Name's the Sidestep King. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the Sidestep King. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your bing shilling. The ravenous Sidestep King. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless Sidestep King. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Brax's Zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light. The fearsome Sidestep King. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare. The flexible Sidestep King. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster built with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished Sidestep King. Your try-hard dance he will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He is Sidestep King. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive Sidestep King. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable Sidestep King. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the Sidestep King. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the Sidestep King. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable Sidestep King. On Twitch on YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the Sidestep King. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous Sidestep King. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the Sidestep King. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the Sidestep King. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable Sidestep King. Your forts are willing to keep so gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. The Sidestep King. Say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the Sidestep King. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the Sidestep King.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, FanHOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak.
Test. Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, 007, Draven, Aaron, Santi, Harold, What's up? Lix, CLJ, Shazam, Zod, Calypsa, Sorter, 6 foot 10, Udu, Cappuccino, fair enough. Rolls, DJ. What's up, 420 Doctor? Watching some,
Mammoths and Clem.
I was watching some
Swift
Artosis
Shocker
stream.
with his wasps and the king crab. Also has dragonflies and stingers down in that Starforge.
A little show match of
So
the
definitely
new
I'm a fan
game.
of Clem's deck. Looks like a really good deck to me. We'll see. Parting hasn't used blinks as much as Clem. Like Clem is definitely more of a blink player. Parting, I feel like he does really well with the melee units like the wasps that we actually see Clem using now. So a little bit switching up decks a little bit here. Now, the wasps coming across, you got to be careful.
Hey, what's up, 007,
right?
Harold?
That could be a dead blink. You got to be careful. He gets it back to the other group. Okay, good defense. Now, what I think he's going to be trying to do is preventing him from starting his third. Because see this? We talked about this before in another match, where if you pressure heavily with the wasps, you can force your opponent to overspend on things like blinks so that their tech or their expansion comes up later. So he did overspend a little bit on the blinks to make sure he had enough to kill off these wasps. And look at this, blinks behind those workers, really, really good move. So he's going to be very cost efficient in killing these units off, but he is going to lose a bunch of his workers here. There is tech coming up for Parting, though. So Parting very, very, very likely is going to turn this into a timing attack, right? He's playing against 3 bases. He's playing against aggressive wasp-based swarmy play. And now we have Starforge coming up. So Stingers and Dragonflies, both going to be options. I believe what we'll see is some Shockers come out here for Parting and for him to push across the map. He is going to have to watch out for when Starforge is done so he can counter Dragonflies, though. Very, very important. Now, the Wasps coming out and fighting, but there aren't as many Wasps. Don't forget, he sacrificed a lot of Wasps to kill all those workers at Parting's natural. So Clem doesn't have as big a standing army as he could have. Now, that being said, these are still super cheap. Okay, he actually goes Crusaders for the most part, but I do think you need some Shockers in here as well.
What's that, Mr. Tempest? How's it going?
Clem right now is sending all of his
Sixth.
Wasps around.
So you are.
And look at this. He has a Shocker standing over here. The Shocker is going to be able to get picked off. I love the idea of putting it back here behind everything and trying to kill off as many Wasps
Game is this?
as he can. But
yeah, this is one of the new upcoming RTSs called Battle Aces. They're showing a demo on Artosis' stream. That's what we're watching while we're waiting for the queue.
Roll in here with all these Wasps. Gets around all of the blinks. Some more Shockers coming up. Oh, and the Dragonfly
Missed the intro
defense.
theme song.
And
Feels
this is
bad,
what we're
Wild
talking
Quad.
about, right? You have
It'll
to pay
always be
attention
there
to when
tomorrow,
those
though.
Dragonflies can come
Or
out,
rather,
because you need the anti-air. So he's
Thursday,
killed
I
that
guess.
base, and
It's
it looks like
live?
Parting is just going to suicide in here and
I don't
see
think
what
it's
he
like
can end up killing.
public,
Right,
but
the
this is
Crusaders try to
some
get up.
private
That's some
test.
great blocking
This is
from
like
Clem.
Parting
He sees that
and
Parting just
Clem
clicked
playing in
into
some
the
private tests,
worker
probably.
lines, so he popped out Wasps to actually just stop their move command. Really, really smart play here from Clem. Now the Dragonflies coming across the map.
Couple
It is,
of pro
Blink
SC2
Hunters
players, if you don't know them.
For Parting for anti-air. The Blink Hunters absolutely can deal with these Dragonflies. That is a lot of Dragonflies, but yeah, I think there might be just enough to kill these Blink Hunters off. But he should be able to get a few more of them.
Man, those air units
Obviously,
look
he's taken
pretty
some good
strong.
damage on his economy so far. More units still coming out for Clem. Clem has taken a lot
Holy
of
air
damage
units,
as well.
Batman.
Oh my god, is he going to overwhelm him? The anti-air here just not enough all at once. Uh-oh, and with the Wasps coming up, they're going to attack anything that comes out.
When's my album coming out? Well, we already have 2 singles out, you know. We'll see how those do first.
All right, 3 games remain. 6-6 right now. Very, very close between these two. Hope you guys are enjoying this Pro Battle Aces match.
They did seem pretty OP.
All right. Into game 13. Let's do it. And here we go. In the bottom left,
Command and
we have
Conquer. I
Parting.
might have played one of
He's
them when I was
playing
very
Scorpions
young,
here.
but
We see the king crab. We see destroyers.
I don't remember it
Gun
too
bots
well.
On Clem's side, Shocker plus Crusader. He's got.
The
Oh,
heck?
this is a really interesting combo.
Scorpions.
Advanced blinks with gun bots for a possibility with the Starforge area. He does have those dragonflies in there as well. I haven't seen the combo.
June
of
is
gun
molding
bot
on
plus
Millennia.
advanced
That's
blink.
the
It's kind of
final
interesting.
boss in Elden Ring, right?
A lot of
Hasn't he already beaten
advanced
Elden Ring,
recall, I'm
though?
sorry.
Like, once you beat it,
A
isn't
lot of
it
times,
easy,
people
way
keep
easier to...
kind of the same
Because you already
abilities
know the
together,
attacks
right?
and
Like,
everything?
If you have blinks, you go for blink hunters as your anti-air, and maybe a blink shocker, right? As your splash. If you're, or I'm sorry, a recall shocker. Mixing up the names a little bit. But yeah, like for instance, the advanced recalls, I normally don't see them in a deck without the recalls, because like if you're recalling, like that's kind of a whole strategy in and on
Yeah,
unto
DLC's coming
itself.
out.
So interesting to see Clem with that choice. I really want to see if he ends up utilizing, if he does end up utilizing them, how that's going to work with the gun bots. Anyways, the Scorpion's a very fast, kind of tanky melee unit.
Yeah, the
gun
Twitch
bots
chat,
being spread a
Artosis's
bit.
Twitch chat is pretty toxic.
Honestly, I don't think you want to spread against Scorpions. I think
He
you
has
just
somehow
want
managed to breed some
a big, just
pretty
giant
toxic
ball
people in there.
of your units, right? You want to make that critical mass so that they aren't getting very good surface area. All right, the gun bots forcing these Scorpions back a little bit. Parting really unable to attack in. But, you know, he's just kind of showing himself so he could actually move back and hit these workers at this natural. But he kills 4 workers for like 5 Scorpions. There's no way that's worth it. There's no way.
Not worth.
All right, advanced
That's been called.
recall as well as dragonflies on the way here for Clem. This is a really weird comp. I'm really excited to see what
The
he's going to end
stacking
up doing.
quest goes ding and ding is possibly the best lyric in any modern song. I agree. There are
You know,
some
the thing is, at
fire
the end of the
lyrics
day,
in
you
the
just-
song
you
of the
build your unit
Sidestep
deck
King.
however you want
Agreed.
it. As long as you have a strategy in your mind that you want to kind of try to pull off, you can go for it. See how that goes down. Okay, a group of Scorpions go back towards that natural. Gunbots sitting there very defensively. Yeah, the advanced recalls with those gunbots now. This is, and there's actually, he has a lot of missile bots in there. Why does he have the missile bots? Oh, okay, he thinks there's going to be butterflies from Parting. Parting also went Starforge. Okay, sick. And Parting's actually going for advanced Starforge now as well, going for Bulwark. So we'll see what he ends up doing with that. Mammoths being added in here with those Scorpions. So Scorpion Mammoth right now trying to get the massive surround.
Big surround.
And the gun bots are doing
Not really,
reasonably well. The missile bots not helping
Yeah, these
all
are
that
just
much, but he does have
Marines.
a few in there just to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard by
They're stim
by any
Marines.
flying units that might fly in here. Mammoth Scorpion continue to push him back. And there's the advanced recalls. Those advanced recalls deal a lot of damage very, very quickly. You can see how quickly they're actually turning the tides here. Look at that, targeting these mammoths down really quickly. He's going to pick off 1 or 2 there pretty easily. A few Scorpions still up here. Parting, rallying more and more. He's on 4 bases, so can afford that. Now, these are bulwarks. These are from the advanced Starforge, and they hit air units and ground units. I really haven't gotten to utilize them too much. But you can see these Valkyries just countering them super hard. One of the best anti-air units in the game, those Valkyries there.
What's going on right now? I have no
From
idea.
Clem's side.
People are making
Now,
units
he's
and then
getting a
they're
lot
fighting
of
each other
damage
with
here
the units.
to those mammoths. The bulwarks coming up as well. Doesn't feel like they're doing all that much. Really seems like Clem is onto something here between the gunbots and the advanced recalls. Like so much damage output and no real splash for his opponent. I think that this is maybe the big deal, is that we don't have any area of effect damage from
Red
Parting.
more
And if
OP.
you're playing against a massive
Indeed.
gunbots and a massive
Yeah, this is a Parting
you know,
versus
advanced
Clem.
recalls, like you need splash damage
Parting
here,
is
he just
green,
doesn't have it.
Clem is
Now,
red.
Butterfly's
They're
coming
pro
out,
Starcraft 2 players.
and
They're like
honestly, I don't
demoing
see
the
any missile
new
bots left, so
RTS.
the Butterfly's doing a pretty good job. And yeah, he does come up now with that Valkyrie, and that's going to be able to clear this since those don't actually hit air. Does have a couple Dragonflies harassing Parting's base up in the top left there. Clem, in the meantime, still has a very highly functioning 3 bases, whereas 1 is just not even mining for his opponent here. Yeah, so parting really getting pushed back at this point. Those beetles not doing very much for him.
You're happy to
as
see
far
more
as,
Arthas being played?
anti-air
Me
goes.
too, actually. I feel pretty happy about
That
that
can be
too.
one of the stronger things you can do in this game, right? If you get some air units, kind of force them into things like those beetles there.
Like the Fog of War.
The beetles
It
just,
does
they
look
aren't
nice.
gonna
It's like
fight well
actual
against
fog.
gunbots, for instance. Although you might need them for everything else.
I thought the units
I'd
didn't
say
look that
especially against
good.
advanced
I
recall,
feel like
you're
the
gonna have a hard
units could
time.
look
That
better.
being
I
said,
feel like
some good
Zero Space
parting
does
there
the best
from
job of making the
some
units look
good
really
micro
cool.
there from Parting.
These units kind of look
Just
like
kind of kiting
toys,
with the
you
beetles
know?
up on the top, and his
And then
mana's
Stormgate units
getting near,
really
and,
look like
they're taking
toys.
this actually paying off at this point. Now, unfortunately, Clem has split off some gun bots, and looks like he's going to be able to kill that third base of Partings. Clem has his own fourth base on the way, has lost a lot of units here. More advanced recalls coming down. Taking a long time, but the gunbots are going to end up finishing this off. Can he hold on? Yes, indeed he can. GG is called. And Clem takes the lead once again.
Butcher. Stukov Arthas. That's pretty scary. We have like 10 melee heroes too. This should be an interesting game.
Oh yeah. Easy.
They should double down on the toy aesthetic. Oh, you know what would be cool? If they're gonna go with the toy aesthetic, they might as well make the units like army men units. You know, like those little green dudes you used to fight with.
3, 2, 1.
I might be interested in an army men toy RTS. If you were gonna make them look like toys, anyways.
Oh, I know it.
Illidan's not even here. It's 4v5. Illidan is here. It is now 5v5. Better than 4v5. I'll go. Actually, I don't. Was the Butcher here? Butcher might have not been here. Might have been 4v5 in our favor, actually. Holy shit, they're going hard, man. That was a 2v4. Kira went straight in.
Whatever you want. Good healing, good times. Mercs, we always need.
So
mercs.
5-stack on the other team. Oh really? That's a 5-stack? So many 5-stacks these days. There seem to be a lot of aggro on me. Zul'jin is not from Overwatch. It's from Warcraft. Oh no. Goodbye, friends. It's nice knowing you.
We've redesigned our trigger protectors for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field testing.
I don't even know if Zul'jin... Was Zul'jin even a hero in Warcraft? I don't remember a hero like this in Warcraft, but I know he is from the universe. Maybe World of Warcraft.
To assist you. Zorgen Gold.
Oh, Warcraft 2? Okay, that would explain it. I never played Warcraft 2
Online.
before my
Take
time.
control of it to pilot the mech. Good. That will help us.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
Stupid turret. Use our level 4 to get rid of any Stukov boogers. It's always nice.
Everybody wonder.
You get the exact same players in Plat 1 that you would get in Masters. Yeah, because everyone's on Diamond accounts now. I can't find games in Masters. Especially not since they're all just in-housing like crazy. Yeah, I already said this like 2 seasons ago. Oh, weird. He just stood his ground, huh?
Double kill.
Not me.
Triple kill.
Trigger protector operational.
Well, they're all dead. Probably not getting much stacks here anyways. Let's just mech it up.
Choose a talent.
Yeah, he took the honorable 1v1. I respect it.
Enjoyable.
I'm gunning the shit out of nerds right now, man. Gunners.
Test concluded. Now, we'll make the jump according.
I feel like they're all running at me. The removal here is super good though.
Killing spree.
Good healing, good times.
Perfectly done.
Good healing, good times.
Okay, that's probably as much stacking as we can get away with.
A talent.
Good stacks. Time to leave. one of the best mech uses you've ever seen is because I was using it. The gunner can actually do really destructive damage. But the trick is you gotta just use all your abilities on buildings. The gunner abilities destroy buildings. But way too many people use it on heroes. And waste all the damage. It's quite bad on heroes. Very hard to kill heroes with it. Only good on stuff that don't move.
Good healing, good times.
That was fun.
A new terminal will be ready shortly.
A good kill.
W does half damage to building. Gunner W with the machine gun? Still a lot. Half damage is better than no damage. Problem when you try to machine gun a hero is you just miss all and you don't do any damage for most of it. Most of it misses usually.
Terminal activated. Take control of it.
Let's get it. Thanks for the 8. Welcome back.
Love that healing mojo.
Try to get us or what? Any disc getters? Oh shit, I'm just playing.
Choose a talent.
Oh boy. That was a little wild, but we made it out alive. Just baiting, yeah, just baiting. Baiting them into 1360, clearly. Easy baits.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quad kill. Mega kill.
Fan, did you put your dislike on the new Dragon Age game? I don't know if I like it or dislike it. I just saw a demo and the demo didn't look that impressive to me. Gameplay wise. The graphics actually looked okay. Like if it was like a movie, it looked pretty good. But when they showed the gameplay, it didn't look that great.
Double kill.
Personally, but you know, who knows what'll happen.
Untouchable.
Hard to make one skill spam gameplay look fun. That's true. That's
Victory.
fair. Yep. That was a pretty easy game. Big stacks. That being said, I pretty much never play that kind of game anyway, so I'm not exactly an expert in that type of game.
This can be the problem with these air units. You feel like you've been doing a good job, and he has been, but they're just not going to be cost efficient until you get up to something like the Cat Bus, right? The Blink Hunters are just a very good counter against Tier 2 air. Just regular Starforge. You need advanced Starforge air if you're going to have a real chance to take those out. All right, the Dragonflies targeting down what they can. Blinked right underneath, able to kill that off. Finally, we have some stingers in there. That is a lot of stingers.
Let's show gameplay
Clem
of 2
needs to take
skills.
a
I think
very
what they
good
wanted to
engagement
show
here, I
was
think.
just
And he
like the
has to keep track of
story.
what the armies
Like
look like,
the
because
demo
if
seemed like
enough Blink Hunters
lore
die, he can
showcase.
switch.
And
He
the
can
lore
switch
seemed
it
pretty
back
good, which is why I said if
into,
it was like a movie, it
Dragonflies at that point.
looked pretty
By
good.
the way, only
but
3 minutes left. Eventually, you mine out in your main base. Just so you know, you eventually do mine out. So their economies are going to get
Is this
cut
game supposed to be
pretty
famous or
soon here.
something?
I forget what minute it's at,
Dragon
but it does
Age?
occur.
Never played
Now,
any
out
of
in
it.
the middle of the map, he actually catches with some Scorpion Stinger some of these king crabs coming
Yeah, we're
across the
talking
map.
about that one.
Very expensive loss there. Now Clem coming down with mass Scorpion Stinger here, getting on top of all these blinks and blink hunters, and it looks like Clem is going to be able to easily kill this army off. Really bad situation here for Parting, trying to get away with his blinks. Shocker being added in here once again, just not enough units. Clem surrounding everything. GG. And that means that Clem will end up taking down this 15-game series with an 8-7 score. Big congratulations
8-7
to
score.
Team Liquid's Clem with some amazing plays. Really enjoyed that series.
Literally
A big
reskin
thanks,
StarCraft 2. That's basically every
to the
RTS.
Battle Aces
Every
guys for
RTS
putting
being
that on,
made, you
Parting and
could say
Clem
is
for playing.
somewhat
Very
like you
close
could say
one.
it's reskin RTS.
And I bet you're sitting there
StarCraft 2.
thinking, I want just a little bit more Battle Aces. Well, boy, do we have a surprise for you.
It's not really surprising
Gonna be
because StarCraft 2 is the most successful RTS of all time. So if they're gonna make a new one, of course they're gonna try to make it somewhat similar to it.
Dragon Age.
You could say HOTS
more
is
like
reskin
to
Dota.
age. Also ranked Terran
It
when.
literally is, basically. If you look at it that way. Rank DRAM win? That's what I'm saying, no name. That's what I'm saying. Welcome back. Thanks for the 7. Agreed. Is that the no name from YouTube or nah? Are you saying Dota has talents instead of items? Dota actually does have talents now. They copied that from HOTS. There's like a talent tree now, but they also have items. But no, that's not what I was saying. What I was saying is if someone watched HOTS for the first time, they would just say it's reskinned Dota. Because, you know, you watch it for the first time, you're like, that's literally reskinned X or Y. The first time you watch something, you don't know anything about it. You wouldn't know HOTS has talents and Dota has items. You just see like a map with 5 heroes and 3 lanes. But I mean, Dota does have talents. Dota has more and more talents. They keep adding talents to Dota. So, you're not completely wrong. When you first saw HOTS, you thought this is Hero Wars from StarCraft Brood War? Oh, fair enough. That works just as well. Oh, I forgot the draft blocker. Oh, too late now. You getting the new RE skin? I don't even have a league installed since Vanguard. So, unlikely. Dropping the sub, appreciated, no name.
With every
I
death
mean,
comes
people
honor.
did say Dota
Honor.
came from a
Redemption.
StarCraft custom.
It is time.
I never happened to really play that StarCraft custom, but yeah. Dota did come from a StarCraft custom, I believe.
Selama Ashalanore.
I want to play. Let's play something random. Try a crab game.
Antaro Adun.
Warcraft 3 custom? No, Dota is a Warcraft 3 custom, but it came from a Starcraft custom. Like, Dota wasn't invented out of thin air as far as I know. There were Starcraft custom games that preceded it that were very similar. Oh, did someone in chat say something? Okay.
We will forge a great destiny.
Did I get your Discord message? I did now. Yes, I did. Very nice.
Prepare yourselves. The battle begins shortly.
It's been 80 years since Phoenix. Has it? You think Aeon of Strife? Yeah, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I never played it, but I heard people talking about that. Hey, what's up, Lynn? I feel like it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well, and welcome back. Thanks for the support.
Battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
This is the legendary Planet Cracker. I feel like we probably shouldn't.
Let's the
Planet Cracker is not very good after all. But we'll see.
It shall be done.
That was awesome.
Bring the gems of power to my altar.
Oh, you've been on YouTube. Okay, I remember. Okay, never mind. You've been here. You've been around then. Yeah, I remember that name. Oh!
Has fallen.
Arsenal Synergy Big Booms. Big booms! Oh, we are catching everybody with the big booms. Arsenal Synergy is so OP. Big boom! Yeah, the beep is nice on very satisfying talent to use, honestly. Top 3 heroes to reach Grand Champion playing solo. Take a look at my tier list, exclamation mark tier list. Any 3 of the damage dealers is good. Vala, Medivh, Hanzo. What else is on there? Quite a bit. I'd probably any of the 3 damage dealers. Boom! Damn, people are just getting boomed to left, right, and center, man. This Arsenal Synergy. I'm not even doing the W trick because I'm too lazy.
Killing spree.
He became a month early. You know, congrats then. Medivh is not the easiest one to do it with. That's true. It can be difficult. YouTube's gotten you through some tough nights and rough ass mornings, well, I'm happy to hear that, man. I hope you manage to get some sleep these days. I hear it's tough.
As you will.
Tychus is Raynor on steroids. I would say Tychus is, I'd say Tychus. If I had to pick one, I'd say Tychus is better than Raynor. Raynor does have some things Tychus doesn't have though, primarily range and also a PvE build. Raynor's PvE build kills Mercs and Immortal on VOE really quickly. So Raynor does have some like specialized uses, but in general, sure. Definitely see in general that Tychus is a little better. Raynor can run it down at 22 frames. He's basically saying his content, content makes him sleepy. You know, he's not the first one to say that. That is something I am very used to at this point. We'll take it. It is what it is. Bit better now that she's 2. Nice. Happy to hear that. I guess the older they are, the less they cry. No, I tried to follow up on his thing, man. I tried. Views are views, true, even if they're asleep. People giggles. Twitch app's better than it was 2 years ago too. Oh, I'm happy to hear that as well. Being able to sleep is a godsend. You should be proud that your content helps people sleep. You know what? I am. I've had insomnia for all my life too, so I feel you. Legal. You are in danger. That's the baddest arrow I've ever seen in my life. I could have killed him, but I didn't. It's been bad. Apparently that was legal. I messed up there though. I could have. That was my bad. Oh, my gems. That is true. I used to randomly pick Sonya a lot. Just for the people who tried to sleep. I don't pick her quite as much these days. I mean, you have to work right when you leave, you know, that's it. That's just how it goes. Are you even playing Sonya?
I hunger for battle.
Get shield breaker in 1 level, which will be very dead. dead. Disaster. Crips, your sleeping strategy can't beat a salty Romanian. True. You know, I remember young Crip was full of vigor though. Man, the Crip that was planning on being world first in D3, you should go look at his videos, man. He was so different back then. USA qualified to the next stage. USA cricket, baby. Is that right, Tenderly? I suppose so. The Haka cannot go under a zombie wall. Nope. I should have used it on the guy he fire blasted again. I need to do that more. I feel like we trolled a little bit too much here. Oh, now we're losing. Although it's not just me, like it's a whole team trolling. It's like a team-wide effort. They scaled.
Choose a talent.
You have my thanks.
What's up, Artek?
Metal spiders. Destroy them. Deliver the gems of power to my altar.
Do abilities from talents get damage reduced by spell shield? Yes. If they're spell damage, then they'll get reduced by spell shield. Doesn't matter where the ability comes from. What it matters is what kind of damage the ability does. Lucky we all got out. This is a GTFO angle. So he gets a good hook.
My power wanes.
Oh, he got a good hook!
The prey has fallen.
The Haka dig? Wow, that's a little risky. Better start walking then. zoning alt, Giga zoning. Haka does not give an F, baby. Oh, here he comes. I mean, we did get some extra soak from that, I guess. Wow, we can get the balls. Should have got the boss there. I think testing 5 before man. Should have killed them all. Spell shield effect percent damage. No, percent damage is considered true damage. Nothing blocks it. Percent healing is not considered true healing. Percent healing is just a percentage of healing, so it does get reduced by sleep. I mean, at this point, I might as well go giant cracker. That one is a little bit weird, doesn't make a lot of sense. It's just how it is. Oh right, he has protect. Well, he just protected 7,000 damage. It's okay, I was just baiting the Diablo anyways. Does have shield. Might as well get rid of my shields myself. I feel like I could have bossed there too, but we didn't.
Danger.
Oh, they're all top. They were all top. They're like, I don't know. See, they came from top side. That was really good. Oh my god. Oh, it was poison. Okay, I thought it was a vision arrow. That's true. That was almost really cool.
I can smell the enemy here. We must protect this one.
This button sucks. This button does nothing. Actually, this button's pretty good against PvE stuff, like a boss and a planet cracker in the same angle. No! My hypo! Well, we might have lost points. valiant effort, but a loss. Was not meant to be.
Not all escape my tomb.
One turn in bossing over. Well, we did chain die 4 times. I mean, if we didn't chain die 4 times, it wouldn't have been that way. We also had 2 chances to get the boss in, yeah, and we didn't do it. And one of them was because the Haga didn't want to walk there. So, you know. We made like 10 giant mistakes this game. It's deserved. Most people just can't see all the mistakes they're making. What they talking about now?
You know, we've been hearing that everyone should sign up for the beta at playbattleaces.com and everything. What are you looking
Also, Planet
to
Cracker
do
sucks.
with the first closed beta?
Yeah,
like, are there
happens
certain goals? Is it going to be like a short one? Is it going to be a long one? Like, what can people expect if they're going to get themselves hyped up and be like, okay, I'm signing up for this, and you know, maybe I'm hanging out in streams and trying to get beta keys or whatever it is. Like, what should that look like to them so they know whether
I want a
that's gonna
beta
be
key
worth
for
the
this.
time
I
investment
want to
trying
try
to
it.
get those beta keys?
Yeah, so we have 3 main goals going into this first beta test. First and most importantly is the core gameplay, the testing. This is also the area that we've had the most testing so far on the game, but because it's the most important, it's still like our number 1 of the right. And then number 2, we want to test the new user onboarding experience. So this one we've tested in small scale too, but we are looking forward to seeing, say, like different types of players more in mask, and then seeing what we learn here to see how we iterate forward. And then third is the first time testing of the, I guess, the soft currency you can. Right, so as you play this game, you will first start off with only a few units. You'll unlock units one by one throughout kind of that tutorial proving grounds type of experience. And then after you're out of it, you'll start earning war credits. And then you can start spending war credits to purchase any unit of your choice, kind of thing. So in any order that you want, etc. But this is the first time we're going to be testing this system. And the reason why we believe this is important is because on the one hand, there is kind of fun to that meta game.
Oh,
like
did he
meta
just say
level
pay to unlock
strategizing
units?
of the army
Oh boy.
progression, unlock progression, as well as collection kind of thing. And then second, just as important, is new players coming in. We can't afford to overwhelm them with like 45 units all at once. Is one of the lessons that we learned.
I will fight to my last breath.
So it's really critical for that.
Arch325 asked me,
But because
hey
this is the
Donnie,
first time
who would
testing
you
this
most like to
third
take an
tool that we
island
have, it's
vacation
gonna be
with?
probably the most rough.
I would
most
love to
iteration
take an
probably.
island vacation with my good friend Kim Jong-un. We could play golf together and marvel at how great the world is when 2 amazing leaders come together. It would be huge and fantastic,
Interesting.
just like everything I do.
Alrighty then. Dear fan, what's your opinion on soaking, roaming, sieging Irel? I feel like she's the new Gaslow. Instant mount, 50 AoE armor, strong AA, short cooldown, high damage E. Well, that's normally what you do with Irel. You know, you're usually the solo laner, so you usually do roam and soak. That's your job. Double soaking is your job. So yeah, she's pretty decent at that. I don't know about sieging. I don't think her building damage is that great, but the other 2, yeah. That's generally what you always want to do with Irel. That is the job of the offlaner, after all.
All shall suffer. Hell, it's about damn time.
Issues that we.
Sure. So you know, as this game heads towards an actual launch, like first off, do you have an idea of the time frame of when this will be like a fully playable, like this isn't going down anymore? I don't know if that's going to still be called beta. You know, everything feels, because nothing is released in box form anymore. It's like, is this a beta? Is this real? You know, it's hard to say. But like, do you have a feeling for how long until the game is like, yeah, this is you know, you can buy whatever you're going to buy and just play it regularly, and you don't have to worry about it being gone for 3 weeks?
Yeah. So we honestly don't know, but let me say this, right? One of the most common feedback that we got during alpha testing from our, I guess, previous former colleagues at various different RTS companies was something along the lines of like, man, like I can't believe like the quality level as well as the progress you made on this game with this few people on your team, kind of thing, right? So this kind of goes to say we are trying our best to make sure that we go as quickly as possible, kind of thing, right?
Do not become a liability, Nephilim.
It's not me you
Try a
should be
limit
worried
game
about.
against Hammer. Does Spell Shield work against Tychus's D? No, because Tychus D is percent damage. Nothing blocks percent damage.
The battle begins in 10
Almost nothing.
seconds.
Armor doesn't block it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Feedback was, oh, this is so great. That's what all the devs say. I mean, what dev is gonna say, yeah, the feedback was our game sucks. Almost want to go or build against Hammer, but then it would be really bad against Arcanus if he goes Spell Shield. Conceivably, Tychus can deal with Arcanus. You never know.
Your grave awaits.
Seeker is also really bad against Arcanus.
Warming up.
Getting a little dicey out here.
Orb Laser, Glass Cannon. You can one-shot Hammer if he doesn't press E. If he presses E, he'll be able to tank the first one no matter what. Because he gets 50 armor. 50 damage reduction is a lot.
Here we go.
Time to make my retreat. These mercenaries will fight for us or die.
See this coming, did you?
Choose a talent.
What game are they referring to? It's called Battle Aces. It's like an upcoming RTS game that they're developing. There's 3 upcoming new RTS. A lot of upcoming new RTS, surprisingly.
Almost not worth it.
Hi, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back.
I shall purge your evil in this land.
Screw it, I'm going Orb build. Don't care. Is the market really asking for 3 RTS? No, I don't even think the market's asking for 1 RTS. RTS is falling out of favor, right? But the hope is there. I mean, at least one of them will fail. Likely 2. Hopefully not all 3. I hope at least one succeeds. Could use a new RTS. I want orb F4. I'm going orb build, I think. Counter hammer. And for the lulz.
I'm healed.
Artanis is stacking, so they have a bad race. We just race.
Your grave awaits.
Or burst.
I'm healed.
We got one good orber.
Seems like my travels never end.
To me, mortals, I march for Hell's gates.
Yeah, there does seem to be pent up demand for RTS. Like Age of Empires 4. I remember when Age of Empires 4 came out, the viewership was
$10 per kill for a
really high. Like it was like way higher than Starcraft 2 normally. Like Grubby had like 5. Did he have 5? Maybe not 5. Grubby had like 3,000-4,000 people every day watching him. A bunch of multi-thousand streamers every day. So there does appear to be demand for another high quality one, but question is, will we get another high quality one? Lucio gonna keep tanking orbs for him? Alright, you keep tanking him, Lucio. Let's see. Orb number 3. Orb number 4. Orb number 5. Orb number 6.
Healed.
Catch, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Didn't AoE4 suck though? Not on day 1, it didn't. I mean, the reason why AoE4 really sucked. Oh my god, the double. You see that? Double orb, triple orb, quadruple orb. What is happening? I guess it was an orb build game. I mean, AoE4 was great on day 1. Yeah, the reason why AoE4 eventually ended up sucking was because they had way too many game-breaking bugs. And they didn't patch them forever. But like, no one knows about the game-breaking bug on day 1. On day 1, it was great. The game itself was pretty awesome. They just wouldn't patch their goddamn game-breaking bugs for months. It was ridiculous. Arbers. Arbers. I'm orbing so much, I'm just perma-oom.
I must take up a new position.
Where would you place Leaping in today's meta? Exclamation mark tier list. I think I have it on tier A. I need mana. This is. I'm gonna go get some mana. Orbers! I don't think he should have picked Hammer. I don't think he knows how to play Hammer into long range heroes. Any recallers? Oh, 2 recallers! They're pissed.
to this realm. Not march alone.
Detected by leaving radar. Is glass cannon mandatory on leaving? No, it's not mandatory. Most people that play orb build will go it though.
Choose a talent.
Technically good synergy with orb build. You stand so far away, you don't take damage usually. So they know I'm coming from top side. See, he pressed W that time. It's not enough, that's too much damage. Holy orbers.
See me now.
Already pressed W that time.
Mayhem.
Here we go.
I can do no more. Your spirit is strong, mortal. To leave quickly.
Yo, keeps tanking my orbs. That's not good. It's like running into them to block them for hammer, bro. You're like squishier than hammer. I'll die even faster. Orbers. Orbers! Oh shit, I messed up my... I thought I was Calamity for a second. I trolled. It's okay, more time for more orders.
Eternal battle will soon be upon you. Let us capture this mercenary camp.
It wasn't even like I thought I had Calamity. It's more like muscle memory. My muscles are just so used to Calamity in that situation. I just start mashing my keyboard. Because that's what I do with Calamity.
Demon.
Try to be more careful. Or not.
Alert. Dying now would
All
reflect
right,
poorly upon you. Look out!
Look at that damn. I want 16 orbs, my orb will fly to Antarctica. Oh shit, I trolled!
All right.
Oh no, I trolled! No!
Stronger than before, hero.
I wanted to snipe whoever went to defend that. But it turns out their whole team went to defend that. They sniped.
Retreat now.
On the good news, we have infinity range orb now.
Another way. I will join you shortly.
That was not what I intended.
Muscle memory lag? Always I got an excuse? Of course. I mean, if you don't have an excuse, it'll be your fault. It can't be my fault. So it's gotta be something else. It can't be my fault. Sure.
Rudimentary. yet effective. Victory through righteousness. Don't let go of your head. Keep fighting. There is no place where evil can hide. Such daring.
Big. Oh, big moves.
Victory is near.
Big. You two. You two, come out, come out.
My thanks to you, mortals. MVP.
Orb win rate going up, true. Hoover EXP. It is nice when the solo laner will hoover the EXP. Good hoover. Let me see the start of this little presentation thing for Battle Aces.
One second.
One.
Like Stefan and. Right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to a show match between Aftermath's Parting and Liquid's Clem. Two of the best RTS players out there. These guys, champions in Starcraft 2. Now going to be playing against each other in Uncapped Games' new RTS Battle Aces. This will be the first broadcasted pro match between some pro players going at it. A lot of you have seen some matches between some of the top developers like Stefan and David Kim. And they're very, very good players as well. But I think that Parting and Clem are going to bring a different feel altogether. So this is going to be great. It's going to be a 15-game series. And yeah, I'm just about ready to get into it. At the end, we are going to go ahead and do an interview with David Kim and try to figure out when that beta is going to be coming out. So yeah, let's get it started and go into game number 1. All right, here we go. The core landing down. Parting going to be playing as green in the bottom left. Clem going to be playing as red in the top right. And I do believe they'll stay on that the whole time. You can see he's holding up that information bar. And we see that he's going for wasps. Some of his interesting tech coming up, such as bombers for that foundry tech. We also have swift shockers in there for some good splash damage. Over here on Clem's side, going for blinks. This is actually the styles that these two players generally like anyways. And of course, this is a spectator mode, so you can see the fog of war there, but we can see what both sides can see as well. So Parting right now running around with these wasps. The wasps are generally a little bit more aggressive. They're very, very cheap. And he is going to be seeing if he can get anything done. Notice how Clem is sitting against the wall with these blinks. Very, very important. If you stand out in the middle of nowhere, then the wasps can actually just surround you and kill you in the early game. So you have to hug walls if you're playing against a wasp opener. Okay, so already both sides here, after just taking one new resource base, are teching up into their foundry. King Crabs over on the side of Clem. So that's going to be very, very strong against Parting's wasps. The King Crabs, will talk more about it when we get up into those. But definitely a very important and impactful unit.
Hey,
in
what's up,
RKD?
RKD? Is YouTube donut
no
challenge available? Yeah, sure. Just like it is on Twitch. Same thing.
These workers. And, you know, the wasps can
good.
kill
Glad to
workers
see you again.
reasonably quick because they get good surface area very quickly. But you can see they're really expendable. They're so cheap. They're only like 25 matter. And, you know, it's just... It costs like nothing to field these. The blinks themselves, much more expensive, 4 times as expensive. So you can kind of sacrifice some of those wasps and get some damage. And oftentimes you need to. Now, in the meantime, it looks like we have some raiders going across the map. The raiders are the best worker killers that I've seen so far. Bombers are out here as well as swift shockers. And he's going to kill 2 before they get there. But you can see how quickly the raider can actually take down these workers.
That's insane.
Just absolute
I feel like
madness.
they should change that unit.
So many. The raiders are just insane at harassment. Now, with those bombers out that kind of function like banelings, he's going to want to try to get some good connections onto these blinks. Here we go now. The King Crabs.
I don't like the
King
way the
Crabs
robots look.
So
yeah, I wish they looked like more.
Back here from Clem.
I don't know.
And yeah, it
less
looks
like toys and more like
push back for now.
cool.
The swift shockers adding a lot of damage here, but more King Crabs
War-like.
coming up.
Yeah.
Parting going after some of these workers. He's got to be careful, though. If he loses too many wasps, there might be a very strong counterattack coming up, especially as the King Crab count continues to go up higher and higher and higher. The bombers coming in, killing off some of these workers. And yeah, the wasps, the rest of them.
But it's not terrible. I think I like this graphics more than Stormgate.
And of course, we see these bombers coming in. They don't do well against
I like
King
Zero
Crabs,
Space better
so
than both for
definitely not what you want to
graphics
detonate
wise.
on. Look at that. 4 King Crabs are more
I do
than
think
enough
this
to
is
take
a
out
little
the
better than
space. But
Stormgate
the
graphics.
Shockers coming back, trying to surround
Just,
some of these. The King Crabs
stylistically.
taking down the workers really,
Like,
quickly,
stylistically.
really efficiently. And more units coming up here for Parting. Clem
It is
continuing to
pretty
rally in.
unified. It's definitely all
And it looks like, I mean, you can just see the
one
power
style.
behind the
I
King
just
Crab.
don't
This is,
love
they're
the
kind
style.
of like almost a meme within the people who have played from the greater RTS community so far. They're just so strong, and they destroy wasps just dead. You can see this one being split off by Clem to go and harass these workers at that natural expansion.
But third, but
And that
always
will get
outside
picked off as well,
base.
but
All right,
Parting's
let's do
economy
it.
is
Let's do it,
just
RKD.
about gone. Clem continuing to rally down, and Clem has 3 bases going. Parting right now, he is like a little over 2. So looking very rough for Parting. I don't know if those swift shockers are really going to be enough. Clem killing off all the workers at that natural and coming towards the core. Parting gonna give up here in game number 1. All right, so Clem leading 1-0 so far. You know, a very good play there with the King Crabs, with the blinks. You know, Clem is a very, very good blink player. You know, you can
The game looks
grind a lot
simple.
of value from that. You have
Yeah,
to be more
that's either going to
aggressive
be
with the wasps,
good or
and
bad.
we saw Parting doing that, but having a little bit of a hard time when those King Crabs came out. The King Crabs are,
I mean,
very,
people
very
are
good
stupid,
against wasps
so
in
simple
general.
games will
Makes it a
appeal
little
to
bit
more
harder
people.
to play that composition. So we're going to go ahead and jump into
But it's
game
possible
number
that you
2
could get
now.
bored after playing this for
Get
like
into
10 hours. Unsure. We'll have to see.
All right, once again, we are going to have Parting here in the bottom left. Oh my god, he's opening with crabs? That is literally the worst unit in the game, so this should be interesting. Recalls over on the other side for Clem. Clem also, that's kind of interesting. Like, he has some turrets in there as well. The turret is a completely static unit that can basically just drop down at any base that you have. We'll talk more about that when we see it. But right now, some recalls
Hey,
coming
welcome
out.
back.
Those
Thanks for the
recalls
9 striker.
Clem, can definitely
You know what this game could use? This game could use a hero.
Just about instantaneously between different bases. Now, Parting moving
I'd be
forward
down with a
the
hero.
Crabs, he's lucky that he's
That'd
not
be
playing
more
against
fun.
gunbots or
Hero
blinks.
versus hero,
Because,
baby.
like, for instance, the
Plus
Crabs,
units.
this is like, it is the worst of the tier 1 units, okay? They have lots of health and they're kind of big, so splash damage isn't as good against them.
Which one you have the
there's
hero? That
certain
one's called
units that
Zero
they can't
Space.
hit. Like, you can kill 100 crabs with a group of blinks and not take any damage. It's insane, right? They're just not that fast is the problem. Now, the recalls, you know, I think you might be able to take a little bit of an engagement. Both sides teching up, by the way. Looks
Also,
like we have
Striker,
stingers and
thank you once again, man. I think I already
dragonflies
said that,
coming
but
up
if I
there
didn't,
for
welcome back.
parting. And
Appreciate the
over on the
support.
other side, we'll have to wait until he pulls that bar up once again. Or to take in all the information. Now, here we go. He's trying to do a surround with those crabs. So a good idea there from parting, utilizing their high health. But the recall home will get them out of the way. In the meantime, this gets started up. Okay, recall's in, but when he recalls in, the crabs are already on top of you. So it seems like somehow party is kind of making these...
See, so the stuff like this, I think there's like hidden complexity, right? So Artosis, if you guys don't know, he said he played the shit out of this game. Apparently they had like a summit for this game where they invited all the RTS pro players and casters and everyone, and not me, because I'm not a RTS player. Madge. And apparently Artosis says he played this game the most out of anyone at the summit. So for like he has one of the highest times played in this beta out of anyone, pro player or not, right? And then he just said at the beginning of this game, these crabs are useless ass units, worst unit in the game, complete garbage, get kited. These range units can kill 200 of them for free, you know? And then Parting's just over here like, nope, I'm playing these crabs. And then you see Parting do his like micro. He just micros way better than everybody else. He positions way better. And he's like winning with the unit that Artosis thinks is like complete garbage, even though Artosis has the most hours in the game out of anyone, which might not be true by now, but at some point he did. So there's like, that's the kind of stuff I like in RTS. Like it looks simple, but even between two RTS veterans, you can see there's like a very different, you know, they have very different understandings of the game, even though the game is supposed to be simple. So it could be not so simple once you really dig into it.
Crabs work right now.
Have to
Going
try it
after
though.
these recalls, trying to pick off as many as possible. More recalls being warped in at the core and then recalling in immediately for that reinforcement. That's one of the beautiful things about these recalls. You can just get them anywhere to defend super, super fast. Now, Clem is starting to move forward. Looks like he wants to try to get some more damage. Maybe kite these a little bit, but some stingers are out. The stingers are really going to add a lot to this composition. And now we have turrets dropping down. So the turrets you can drop at any base that you have, and they do not move once you drop them. They're kind of like static D in this game. So yeah, drops a few of the turrets down, and those will tank a little bit and deal a little bit of damage there, but you can see the stingers doing a great job. Couple turrets back at each and every base, so it looks like he's kind of lightly defending against some harassment.
Pros main brains
And we have
only OP while normal people can't micro on them.
He's
Yeah,
actually going
that's a good
advanced
example of
Starforge. He's
complexity.
going up for those
I'm just saying
which is
that's an
one of the
example of
stronger units
complexity in a game that
So
seems
we'll
very
see when he
simple
gets up
on
into
first
those.
glance.
Some more turrets coming down here for Clem, really trying to defend very, very heavily. I'll be interested to see how he's going to end up dealing with cat buses, though. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Now, the crab's coming up. He does have these stingers trying to add damage as well. The crab's just running forward and tanking the damage right now. Those stingers dealing some pretty reasonable damage there as well. More recalls.
You like
come
the
over.
mapping this small?
And,
I don't
you know,
think
the
this is
recall
that
cooldown
small.
is pretty quick.
I think
So you
this
see
is
he just recalled a group over to that natural as well.
I guess it's
and
a
you might
little
have to
small.
actually recall back over here also. And you can see, like, overall, there's more value.
But there's
being had
maps in
here for
Starcraft
Clem.
that are
But
about this
Parting
size
is
as well. I
staying on
think
top of Clem.
some of the earlier
And he
maps.
does have that fourth
They'll
base up,
probably
whereas Clem
expand
is
the
sitting
map
on
pool and
just
stuff if
3.
the game is successful.
So trying to
I'm not
flank right
really
now
worried about
with
that.
those recalls. And yeah, it's kind of working. More crabs coming in, and here are the cat buses. The cat bus is going to just crush face. Now, these are an advanced Starforge unit, and they are incredibly
I actually
strong.
prefer smaller
Oh
maps when I
my
play
God,
RTS.
though.
I
It
hate
looks
big
like
maps
we actually have some great
in
anti-air
RTS because
coming
I
out.
like fighting.
Predators, I think
Like
the name is.
some
of
people
those.
like building bases more.
And
I guess if
those
you like
are,
building bases
really,
more, you
really
like
good
bigger
anti-air.
maps.
That's like one of the best
I
counters
don't like
to
building
the cat bus,
bases
so
more.
great
I
to
like
see that.
fighting more, and you
Also,
get more
heavy
fighting on
ballista
smaller
coming
maps.
in. So the heavy ballista just dealing a great amount of damage on the ground. Those are those kind of giant tanky looking things with the. They look like they're doing the Naruto run as they go across the map. So very, very strong against those crabs. You can see the cat buses kind of flying in the background, waiting to come in for some harassment. Of course, again, those predators, a great choice here against the cat buses. And it looks
Why
like,
is it called
you know
a
what?
cat
There's so many
bus?
stingers here now. Stingers are going to be a great counter in general.
Yeah,
against
is that
all
a
of this.
nickname?
And Clem going to tap out. GG, Parting wins game number 2.
units look a little ugly.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like the
kind of
style.
an
They're
interesting
kind
one,
of
right?
blocky.
Because
I mean,
think
they went with a
choosing
robot
crabs,
team. They
I
all look
personally
like
have tried to use
robots
crabs,
mixed with
and they're a
animals.
very tricky unit because
I
if your
just don't
opponent
like
has
that
the right
beam that much.
composition, like if your opponent goes blinks and you go crabs and they're good at micro, they're gonna. I literally played games where every single crab was killed off without dealing any damage to my opponent. I think Mana did that to me.
See,
so it's
that's what I was talking about.
Definitely a hard to use unit, but I like how he used that to kind of tank for those stingers, those very fast stingers dealing high damage from behind, but without high health.
You know what I think it is for the units that don't
So
look very
really
good in this game and in Stormgate? I think they might I think the way they design units, they might design it from like a first person point of view where you're just looking at it straight ahead. Let me see if I can show you. See, this is what it looks like on their website, and it looks really cute and well designed. Like when you're looking at it from ground level, right? It looks a lot better here. All the Stormgate units have this thing too, where they look way better if you're just like on their level, but then in the RTS you're looking top down, and the top down it feels like they don't focus enough on the top down view, and the top down view just looks really silly for all of them. I feel like they designed it for like the way they design it does not match the way that you actually look at it in game.
Let the battle begin.
Well, if I'm gonna be outside my base all game, I might go mine build to secure my safety a little more. Let's go over here for now. This team comp looks terrible. That's true. This team comp does look terrible. This is not good. Everything except the Nova I'm okay with. It's just the Nova medic is like pretty sus. Where was that false stat going? I'm pretty sure that false stat went to throw a Q here. And now why in God's green earth would this false stat go to throw a Q in that bush? Can anyone answer that? That was kind of sus.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrine.
Oh my god. What is that link from, Perry? That's a little cap bus? Man. It does. I heard this was the RTS for the TikTok generation. That might actually be real. They might actually be designing this for the TikTok generation.
Moving now.
You shall burn. Choose a talent.
What the heck? Can't even kill me though. Aha! Debated. Ain't no way he found me that fast. There's like 73 stream snipers. Imagine doing an amphitheater outside your base challenge when there's 73 people that are staring at your screen. Sus. Aha! Punished. Another dirty sniper down.
As commanded. On my way.
pre-TikTok. Yeah, I mean it was released a long time ago, but the graphic style is so kiddie. I don't know. It's so kiddie, man. I wish it was a little less kiddie.
Well done.
Your foes will rue this day.
Another month in the bag.
Yeah, the game. Yeah.
For broccoli. Hey fan, chat.
Well, I mean the cartoon is also kiddie, but that one makes sense why it's kiddie.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not
Yo, welcome back, Burton. If I have to heal, I'm always down for some broccoli. You know how it be. Thanks for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Roblox vibes, yeah. Which I guess it makes sense why you would go with Roblox vibes. Isn't Roblox and Minecraft like some of the most popular games? Guess it makes sense. I hope it works. I hope it works.
My husband is dead. Remind this kingdom of his strength.
Thank you enough, Doc.
Artosis thought those units looked like a bus, but they're flying. I mean, they look like blimps, no? Like they're literally blimps, or is that what they're called? Zeppelins? They're literally like the airships, not like a bus.
I'm coming to assist you.
I guess Artosis was a Totoro enjoyer.
You've impressed me, hero. Double kill.
Abba Illidan is out here murdering nerds though. Holy murder, Batman.
We make a great team.
Killing spree.
Must obey.
That's why we go mine build, baby. Even if you snipe, you ain't getting rid of all these mines. Good luck getting rid of all these mines. I'll see you coming from a mile away. Aperture radar network online. That guy didn't have 4 bribes. He only bribed like 2 of them or something. Oh my god. Oh no. Goodbye.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
Yeah, this is so like I love mine build so much. It's actually so toxic to play against. You make the other team's life a living hell. We should go for the healer. Stun 1, stun 2. Didn't even need stun 2, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Mayhem.
Oh, don't mind me. Just passing through.
Evolution beneficial.
Uh-oh. What about the mine though? Sidestep? No! Feels bad, man. I didn't have quite enough mines. That's might be. I saw that coming. Yeah, me too. I thought I had enough mines to live though. Freaking Abba needs more life. So little life. That's not good. Medic, it's people stuff. People stuff.
The fire comes for you. The enemy has brought down your fort. Your foe has destroyed a keep.
Going for core, that's ambitious. I don't think they can core. Unless they kill us all. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I mean, you'd imagine a stim drone had it, Illidan is pretty good though.
I have seen enough. For now.
White man might be better though. Look at his wallet though, jeez, unkillable. White man's is so OP, holy
Well
shit.
Double kill.
That's the way we do it.
Well, you know, unfortunately, the hat was needed for the greater good.
Well done. These guys look tough. Let's recruit them.
The safe house is safe no longer.
Well, that was rather entertaining.
Necrotized.
No.
Perplexing.
They're pretty split though.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
Oh, they found me. I'm out. Oh no, Nova got kecked too.
Determining efficient route.
Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my family.
I guess there's a lot of soak here.
Kill this fool.
Well done.
Keep it up.
Killing spree.
That's the stuff.
That white man over there, man. I feel like that was pretty killable.
Your core is under attack.
I feel like Nova should be getting more kills here because we have vision of everyone that's rotating all the time. So it'd be pretty easy for Nova to pick someone off. They all have like 50% slow, minus 10 armor on them all the time too, but she's not getting any picks.
Could use some backup.
Priority target. Blast that hero.
Standard Bezos box subscription. GLHF.
Thank you, Waji. Welcome back. Thanks for the 15. Much appreciated.
Your enemies fall before you.
Oh. It's a miracle we even got that kill, honestly. Very lucky.
Well done.
Keep up the healing.
The flame cleanses all. Your fort has been overrun. Show no mercy.
Oh no.
The enemy is attacking the core.
Doomaged? It might be. This might be a doomaged. GG. Well, we tried, but it was not meant to be. Not meant to be.
Defeat.
Yeah, I feel like the Nova was not very good. We did get top damage though. That mine build is actually very good at getting top damage. The mines do a lot of damage over time. Valiant effort, Danny. Was a good shot. Where is this cat bus unit? Is it actually called a cat bus? Let's see. "40-second clip? What is this? Video unavailable. The uploader has not made this available in your country." Ah, perfect use case for VPN. Probably won't do that on stream though. That's a little ambitious. Where's this cat bus unit? Butterfly, dragonfly, falcon, airship, mammoth, stinger. Cat bus. Oh, it's literally called a cat bus. It is literally the Tortoro thing. It's a cat. Oh my god, it's literally a cat. Well, there you go.
Well done there from Parting, picking up that win. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and go into game number 3.
Is Asurajong back and available to play? Does anyone know? Any Asurajong players try playing it today? Anyone got an update for today? I'll check if no one knows later.
All right, once again, Parting, bottom left. Clem, top right, tied up 1-1 right now. And it looks like we have a Scorpion opening here. Oh, yeah, the King Crab plus the Destroyer with a Predator in that third tier. And then Gun
Yeah, that's a little weird. I don't think it's the US doesn't show it. I think it's the anime people don't let them show it in the US.
You know,
for some
Foundry
reason.
just seems to be slightly more popular because it's like a little bit more tanky. So that's kind of why I'm focusing on that when we're looking at it. But of course, the Starforge is a viable tech route. So we'll see if he puts that out. Now notice one gun bot up here.
It says coming. I'm just gonna go. I'll just log in and all right. Let's just check if it works today. Why in Australia though? That beats me. I mean, don't the regions all individually secure the rights to the shows? And if you don't have the rights, you can't show it. Something like that, usually. Oh, the Asurajong demo says purchase now instead of play. So yeah, it's definitely not back up today. Maybe they're coming out real soon though if it says purchase. But then when I press purchase, it just goes to the main page of Steam. It doesn't even let me purchase it. Looks like they got some work in progress going on.
Watching for any sneak attacks down that route. And
Oh,
there are two
Netflix.
groups of
Yeah, that may
Scorpions
be
right now. The Scorpions melee units here for parting. Pretty fast, like
Know
faster
yours,
than crabs.
Dongus. Know yours.
I would say just straight better than crabs overall is what it seems to be. Now, pretty quick tech coming up from parting. He's doing
Mine
a
Abba
two-base
Valir
here. He's going
Butcher.
right
Is that
into King
viable?
Crabs, and
Yeah,
Clem
against
is trying to take another base.
People that are not coordinated, it can work.
You see, he's going. He has King Crabs and Destroyers as his tier 2. Destroyers are an anti-tech unit, so when your opponent is not teching, you're not going to make any of them. So we're gonna
Really
see King
nice.
Crabs coming out here for parting, and
I am
like,
not
I
sure
think
who
he's
that
just going to
is,
go mass
but
King Crab Scorpion
in
and try to do a
peace.
timing attack on the third base. We'll see about that though. The Gunbots coming forward. And he's got to be careful. Clem is like way out here. Now, these do have overclock, but look at the flank coming up from Party. He had this set up the whole time. He was waiting for this opportunity. And look at that surround. Look at that surround from Parting. Very bad situation here for Clem, taking a ton of damage on these Gunbots. He's trying to kite back a little bit, but you can see the tankiness of the Scorpions doing a good job. He pulls back the really damaged ones, continues to chase, but you know, you do get 3 of those overclocks before you're going to have to start really waiting to recharge them. For Clem. So he's able to
It's literally
out-micro
STEM,
here
dude. They're
pretty
moving
heavily.
faster.
You can see some kiting there,
STEM
very
Marine.
similar to like Marines in Starcraft 2. Running back, more Gunbots coming out. So he's really whittling this down. The Gunbots, definitely a pretty strong unit in the mid game like this. And he actually does go into some Destroyers, which is a little bit surprising.
Warcraft
Destroyers
movie. I have not heard
definitely
anything
do
about that.
very heavy damage. And as you can see, they're going to take that base down very quickly. But will they fight well against a mass of Gunbots? In the meantime, a King Crab sent around the side to go after some of these workers. Gets 4 workers so far. Don't worry, those workers do start to rebuild right away. It takes a minute for a worker to come back. So he will get those back, but 8 workers end up falling. More King Crabs added into the army. I'm really interested that he actually made the Destroyers against tier 1 units because they're more, see, these Crusaders coming up, that's what you want the Destroyers against. They will absolutely massacre those. So the Crusaders out here, that's one of the highest health units that there are. I think for tier 2, just the regular Foundry Tech might be the highest health unit. Very, very tanky. There's the Shockers coming out now as well. The Shockers deal a lot of splash damage, so should be pretty good against this mass Scorpion play. Of course, the King Crabs, they deal splash damage, so you got to watch out for that, but they are melee units, so they have to get on top of you. Now, here we go. They both come in on both sides. The Destroyers having a hard time getting up and actually getting their shots off, but you can see as soon as they target down, even the Crusader is picked off. Now, mass Scorpions trying to go all around. Those, oh my god, the Shocker hits. Just eradicating all the Scorpions on that side. Targeting down as many of these units as he possibly can, but you see how quickly the base goes down. This is a very popular unit composition with the Destroyer plus King Crab combo. You can kill bases very quickly, but you can see value-wise,
Hey, but some
Clem
people
has
like
done a pretty
watching
good job
baseball.
with the tanking. But he is starting to lose these Shockers. The Destroyer's doing a great job
Not
here
me
for
personally,
parting
but some people
as
do.
he pushes Clem back. Clem continuing to micro as best he can with those Gunbots. The Gunbots actually do reasonably well against the King Crabs because you can kind of stay out of range of them if you kite really heavily. And you can see that they do all right against these Destroyers as well. You got to consider the cost of the units. Destroyers and King Crabs costing like 125 apiece, whereas these Gunbots are like 50. So very, very cheap stuff.
Too bad.
Continues
True.
to
That ain't
push
so
forward
bad.
with those Gunbots, but right now Parting is on 4 bases against Clem's 2. So Clem is pretty all in here. I think this group of Shockers he has coming up is just about his last chance. I think he's basically got to utilize... Oh, God. Oh, some miss micro there for sure. Taking big hits. He's got to utilize the Gunbots to target down King Crabs and the Destroyers, and then have his Shockers just take down everything else. And I don't know if that's going to work out for him. In the meantime, Parting going for some harassment at that natural. And Parting is just going to overwhelm Clem here. Trying so hard with the Shockers. And he is being very efficient against those Scorpions, but you can see just a huge swarm from Parting, and he will end up taking game number 3.
Q Alarak.
All
Sure,
right,
I'll try
Parting
Q
right now
Alarak.
leading
Let's do it.
2-1 in this 15-game series against Clem. The King Crabs, guys, That's the key unit. That's the key unit right there. Very powerful, and we'll see how much they use them throughout because there's definitely counters against it, right?
Isn't a game of baseball like
the
4
king card
hours?
is just like a
Yes,
strong,
it's very
hard to
long.
deal with thing, but everything in this game so far seems to have some pretty solid counters to it. Now, I guess we're going to be going into game number 4 since we're up 2-1 for parting. So let's go ahead and get into that next game. So parting in the bottom left as the green and Clem in the top right. So recalls for parting, wasps for Clem. Looks like Clem, Clem is using this new unit that I really want to see in action. Just a fantastic unit, the assault ball. It goes so well with the wasps theoretically. Also, he has really an interesting Starforge tech as well. I love the Locust choice. I love this deck from Clem. Absolutely loving it. Now, he's coming out with these wasps, right? These are the more aggressive. They only cost 25 matter. Running across the map with them right now, you have to be careful with your recalls. The recalls have to stand like in between workers and whatnot, right? Recalls cost 4 times as much. They're not as fast. They don't shoot particularly fast either, so you have to be really careful. So, for instance, he has to recall over. So he recalls over with his other units. And, you know, parting, well, I mean, he takes some damage on them, but overall, a good defense, I guess. Not really that many wasps across the map. That third base being taken immediately here by Clem. Clem running up and does force that recall once again. Just going to rotate around with these wasps a little bit. Honestly, like, the thing is, this is what
suck.
I think the early game between these two tier 1 units really should be looking like, right? The wasp player trying to get in, but the recall player just kind of zoning back and forth and recalling when he needs to keep that defense up and going. But he does have that next tech coming up, right? So he's going for Raiders and he's going for Crusaders. Crusaders do not deal AoE. They just deal single target damage, but they have so much health that watching wasps try to kill them is hilarious. Probably not going to happen. But he is on a smaller tech, so
I'm down
Clem,
to do it again.
I believe, is going to be going basically all
down
in
for
here.
one more.
Recalls a small portion of his army right there. Has to be very careful about getting surrounded. Recalls the rest of it over to this natural. More units coming in, more recalls being made, and you can see, right, this big mass as you get a big ball of those recalls. They really get very cost efficient against the wasps. But parting has kept Clem back this entire time.
The classic
now, this
chip
is
stock,
the important part.
of course.
These 3 raiders coming can kill. They can literally run through all your mineral lines instantly and kill them. So you have to stop them. You have to stop them. You can't let them get to your mineral line. And I think that Clem's going to be in some trouble. Oh, he just barely surrounds those, forces them back. And in fact, he has a big enough group of wasps here that he will be able to kill those off. But in the meantime, parting with a secondary attack, right? He sent up that harassment of the Raiders and then goes up and is able to kill off that third base.
Of course.
So a very tough situation. You can see how long it takes to kill a Crusader here. He does have those Swift Shockers in there as well. They're very similar to the Shockers, but
yeah, it's nice
faster,
now. I
Swift
kind of feel like the
Shockers,
chip stocks are
I
kind of
guess.
bubbly
Now, a
though.
lot of Crusaders
Wouldn't
here.
be surprised if one day they
This is
just
like a
dropped
very high health,
50%.
very strong army, and he is trying.
Maybe one
once
day's a
again,
little
parting
extreme.
is to
1
get
month.
those Raiders in and kill all the workers. He's made a couple more, but Clem is doing a good job zoning these out. If those get in your mineral line, man, that might end the game. Now, the Crusaders coming up and trying to engage on these Swift Shockers. The Swift Shockers don't have anywhere to really run to, and you can see the tankiness of these Crusaders. Just a few units get out here for Clem. Clem might be in a bit of trouble here on just 2 base. The army of parting is looking really scary right now.
Logical decision.
All right, we'll
So
do
Clem back in the middle
the
here, trying to
Dynamotor
utilize
game,
these
then we'll
Swift
do
Shockers,
Alarak
trying
after.
to kite a little bit against the Crusaders, and he's doing a good job of that. He's doing a good job of that. Maybe, yeah, switch over so the recalls are in the lead, perhaps. Loses a couple Crusaders pretty much for free there to Clem's Micro.
NVIDIA most
neither side
valuable
up
company in the
anymore
world.
at the moment. Just
If
to
it doesn't
mention.
drop 50%, yeah.
You know, you never know.
I
Sometimes
have a
in
feeling
these
that
situations, you
it's
might
gonna
see
drop
someone trying to
sometime.
sneak in the Starforge or something like that.
It's gonna happen.
Switch up that unit comp a little bit.
It's
Like,
just
for
a matter
instance, no
of
one
when.
using anything anti-air because no one's used Starforge yet, but sometimes you can catch people off guard with that. Now, Clem running around with his Swift Shockers, coming up with some more of these Wasps. I kind of like the idea of utilizing the Swift Shockers for most of your damage, and then just having a few Wasps in there. They're going to, like, tank a bunch of damage for you because there's so many of them. Now, the Crusaders trying to catch... Oh, man. Look at this body blocking going on right now by Parting. Clem having a hard time getting out of here.
To begin. Destination confirmed. Preparation.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
You were watching, what the heck? Well, now you're watching a HOTS game.
Combat operations.
Wrecked. Alright, let's just go full hat build. They have 25 stunts this time. He's probably gonna need a full hat if anything. We're playing Abba this game, then we do the Dono next game. Oh, the Dono challenge. No, we're just playing Abba this game. We're not doing the Abba Dono challenge twice. Oh, that's a good kill.
Hi fans. We slapping people tonight?
I'm always gonna try. I don't know if we'll succeed, but we'll always try to slap some nerds. See if we get a chance. Welcome back, Mark 5. Thanks for the 52. Diablo Avatar is really strong too. Diablo Avatar can be quite scary. There's a Shadow Jester on the other team.
These mercenaries will fight for us.
Hey, what's up, Sia? Yeah, how's it been, man? Hope you've been doing well. I'm chilling.
Prepare to begin field testing. Very good.
Work on your form.
Especially into Lucio. You can almost one-shot Lucio with Diablo Ava. Wall bang.
As commanded.
Choose a talent.
Kill this fool. My blades are yours. Watch and learn, kiddo. Well done.
Good wall evolving. This Lucio lives a little too loosely, man. Lucio's a little too YOLO, I feel like.
I'm impressed.
Death to all who oppose us. Acceptable.
Three-glove protector operational. Assign a pilot and a gunner so we can test it quickly.
Like it.
This strategy is working.
Diablo plus Avatar not as good as Shadow Jester. Perhaps not, but we'll have to see. We will have to see.
Well done.
Wait, what? I picked Monstrosity? I didn't mean to do that.
Analyze its combat data.
That's okay. Could be worse. Jeez, it's almost dead. Come on, Monstrosity, you gotta do a little more than that. Homie's almost dead after one wave.
Determine an efficient route.
Hey Genji, how you doing?
Gotta pull back, Chief. Sweet kill, kid.
Double kill.
Well done. Yes. Look out! We ought to take this mercenary. On my way. Sweet kill, kid.
And that feeling when you have Mule Ball, your buildings are full HP. Weird.
Evolution beneficial.
I'm getting another terminal ready for you.
We gotta hit him now.
Shortened cooldowns, they can be used multiple times before having to change targets. Yeah, that would be really strong. I mean, usually you change targets pretty often in higher elo anyway. Oh, he didn't go that way. Where'd he go?
Hit
What's your strategy as mine placements? You using them as wards? Yeah, some are in ward positions and some are just in like chokes that are commonly passed through to demount. Anytime you demount someone, you gain some time to slow them down. Ward, that one's a ward. This one's demount. I mean, demount mines also act as wards. Bad damage. Oh, he ancestral a little too early. He only lost 10% of his life there, dude. Oh, ancestral would have been better there.
No one is devil.
He do be like that sometime though.
Enhanced. Improved.
Monstro value. Auto.
Organism Abatha with you. Execute. Sequences augmented.
Stupid fort always retargets my monstro. Man. Giga monstro value. I'm setting my monstro, I think I get some life.
Acceptable. Symbiote implanted. You augmented. Destination confirmed.
Send it middle.
The Protector is armed, and with it, our future is assured.
Symbiotic link established. You improved.
My buildings are all brand new and shiny. Shiny brand new buildings. My monstro is a 40 stack monstro, by the way. Oh man. This monstro ain't messing around. Holy shit. Well, we stalled the shit out of him. Wait a minute. Everyone got out of the DK. Just killed it. I sacrificed it for the team. I kinda wish I didn't though. Maybe I should have just sacrificed it to the team.
Push the Protector to its limit. Well done. Another step toward victory.
Got the slow on him. This Lucio is not very good at playing against Diablos, man. Always getting farmed.
Good sequences. Don't stop till they're all dead.
Don't worry, Wall, I got you. Good as new. I feel like we should just go kill them. This is definitely a kill them before they hit 20 angle. It could get hard at 20.
Sequences augmented. Sequences augmented.
Ooh, I'm relocating.
Track them down.
Got one Q on the KT.
An access terminal will be online in a moment.
We got Hive Mind, double hat here. Should be able to just kill them through their keep.
Well done.
Looks like we can't pull it off though.
Power routed to the terminal. Control it and you can fire to protect.
No. Fall back. No. Oh my god, look at that Hive Mind, dude. They're all giga slow. I think that was like Rhaegar's totem as well. Getting a lot of Hive Mind value though. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Wait. Doesn't work for me. My monster was like clipping through the terrain here. Not me though.
I gotta do everything myself.
It looks like you have a hostile protector on your hands. Destroy it if you can.
One, two, three. Rexar's not there. It's 5v4. They can kill them all. Freest KT kill I've ever seen in my life. That's literally a free kill. Nope. This is also a free kill. Oh, so many free kills. That one's not a free kill. Uh-oh. We didn't take any of the free kills. That's not good. Wish I had a monster out before this giant fight started. No, this is It's never too late to start one.
Organism Abathur with you.
Keep destroyed.
Well, we got one keep, but could be worse. Oh, somehow their Lucio died. That's good. If their Lucio dies, it would be hard for them to push too hard.
Symbiotic link established. You improved.
Yeah, that's right. I'm here. In your base. And now I'm leaving. I'm out of your base. Big pressure.
Determining efficient route. I hear you.
Is there a reason why you can't sub with PayPal? Is that like one of the supported options normally and it doesn't work now? Or are you saying it's never been one of the supported options? I'm actually not sure. It just won't complete the transaction. Weird. I have no idea, unfortunately. Feels bad, man.
It's time. Control the terminal and bring in the protector.
One HP ancestral. Toggle.
Enhanced. Improved.
Big monstro value. I've gotten 240 stack monstros this game. It's pretty crazy, actually.
A decisive victory.
What the heck? Weird. It's funny, we didn't go a split push build this game, but somehow the monstro killed all their keeps. Somehow it split pushed anyways.
Symbiote implanted. You augmented.
Oh my god, I can't believe that one went off. There's some mega monka ancestrals. Well, time to finish the job.
With you.
Yeah. Got all 3 keeps. Monstro got all 3 keeps. People giggles. GG.
Victory.
Ordinate?
MVP.
Where's that? Ordained. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the fan club. Oh, nice. Sam told you what you needed to do. Delete your billing agreement with your purchase provider, such as PayPal, through the provider's website. Attempt purchase again. Oh, thank you. Tech support Sam. Very nice. Sam came up with that.
Here right now. A great surround, though. And he does kill the Crusaders that were over there. Oh, the recall here from Parting to that third base. Trying to catch all these Wasps and Swift Shockers. The Crusaders just standing their ground. You can see just how hard that is to kill. Oh, and it looks like some Raiders got in and we didn't catch it. So definitely some heavy damage right there. Some King Crabs joining in now as well. Yeah, the King Crabs are beefy enough to do a bit of damage to this army, that's for sure. And it looks like Parting once again diving on this third base location. So he will end up getting it, and he's going to lose his Crusaders. Is it worth it?
I'm happy to hear that, Ordained. Yep, we're still chilling. We still play some HOTS here and there.
He's kept a very good clump of recalls throughout this game so far. Clem's army looking a little bit scrappy at the moment. He's had a hard time keeping that third base up. And definitely the King Crabs alone not going to do it here. It looks like a Parting victory to me. GG. Parting going to take another game. All right, Parting leading now 3-1. Very, very good play overall. I feel like tactically, Parting is really outplaying Clem a little bit right now. The way that he's kind of moving his army around, like, I think the Crabs and Scorpions really showed the way that he spread it out and just kind of like
RTS is still around. That he is.
In some of his moves, like I really like the idea of utilizing, like that deck makes a lot of sense when you think about it, right? So Recall plus Crusader isn't a fighting army. What he does is he makes the Raiders and then he tries to run around to kill workers, and while you're dealing with that, he runs up and kills a base. And it's like, yeah, we're going to lose a couple Crusaders, but then you just recall with all your recalls. And it's like, okay, I killed a base for like 4 tier 2 units. That seems really reasonable to me. I think a very, very good strategy there. Very good deck from Parting. All right, let's go ahead, get into game number 5. Parting once again, bottom left. Clem in the top right. In case you're wondering, everyone plays from the bottom left in this game. It just mirrors it. The map is completely symmetrical. Okay, so looking here, Parting with the Blinks. Has some very interesting units in here. Is the Crusader and the Shocker over on the other side. Clem trying out the Wasps once again. Just have that Swift Shocker, and I believe I just saw 7 hours in there.
Brazil. Mega
if I'm not mistaken there for that Foundry tech. We haven't seen a whole lot of Starforge play. A little bit.
Mr. Tempest.
You know,
you were the
we
mule.
saw
You did
utilizing
good.
stingers and getting up to the cat bus. He definitely has like Starforge tech quite a bit from my games with him. But utilizing quite a bit of Foundry tech here against Clem as well. Now, this is actually a battle that's winning for Wasps. So Parting has to be really careful. He has to make sure he's blinking carefully. And notice how he's made a few more blinks here. Now, this is the type of pressure that's really good. If you look at those resources, you see how Clem started a third base. It's because he was attacking Parting that he was able to slow it down, because he forced Parting to make a few more blinks, so he didn't have money at the timing that you would normally get the third base. So Clem just gets a little bit of an edge there by pushing hard with the Wasps, by forcing his opponent to make a few more blinks. Really, really good move. Now, Clem's third, of course, will be up a little bit quicker, get a little bit more income, and here he comes. He's going to try to surround here, and he is going to surround here, but up against the wall, this is really... Notice how Clem actually moves some Wasps behind, just in case they tried to blink over to the other side, he would catch them instantly. More Wasps coming down, Parting having a very hard time with the blinks. For a Protoss pro gamer in Starcraft 2, you'd think he'd do a little bit better with a blink opener, but these Wasps doing a fantastic job. Clem is doing just so well, reducing the numbers of blinks here, forcing him to continually buy blinks here. This is awesome, awesome, awesome play from Clem. Just really, really superb usage of these wasps. Now, goes in, kills off a bunch of the workers, and, well, you know, Parting comes up and he's trying to clear it.
Good hat, kind of YOLO.
And, I mean, he will
better
technically
than,
kill the wasps
probably
off,
better
but,
than
I mean,
average.
he's sacrificing these
That'd be
wasps to
better
kill all
than
the
average.
workers after the base was already a little bit late. You know, it's tough. It's rough. And now the stingers are coming out. So he has gone into that Starforge tech.
Wasps are so fast.
Moving forward with
they're definitely the
with those
Zergling
stingers. Shockers are out, so really heavy splash damage there. But the stingers are just in too high of a number. Parting's economy has not been touched. He's been harassing Clem's economy nonstop, forcing extra tier 1 units out of him. And he's kept him on his back foot. He's kept his economy very, very low.
The cool thing about this game is you make
really
your own
situation.
unit combinations, so you can have like this Zergling Vulture combination.
So comes in right now, trying to go for a little bit of
making
a
your
dive
own
here, Clem is.
unit combinations is
Parting
it opens
just
up a lot
losing
more
all of his
combinations
units
than
over
Starcraft
and
had.
over and
That's
over.
for
Another
sure.
group out here. Oh, maybe a little bit of a miss rally. Could have probably sent those in and dealt some damage while he was having the fight over at that core.
What other new RTSs are coming out? The three big ones, that I'm
really, really well
keeping track of are this one is called Battle Aces. There's another one called Zero Space, and another one called
now we actually
Storm
have
Gate.
some of those really big blink guys. The really big blink guys I have like not really seen yet, so not really sure what to say about them. I think they're called heavy blinks, if I'm not mistaken on that.
Aim death upon our foes. Oh, predictable yet effective.
Where's your carriers and battle cruisers? I think the game does have tier 3 units, but in a game between two pro gamers, they probably won't make it there.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
Alright, so this was Q build, right? We can play some Q build.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
They have triple attack speed slow though. I think I'm gonna play Q build with not attack at 1. We'll play it with W at 1. That's too much attack speed slow.
I agree with this decision. Vengeance is mine.
Two globes is lit.
So goes the chain of ascension. I'm much better healers. Crystal fuck around. You've served your high lord well enough. Only because I will it.
You think even if you don't know StarCraft is nice to look at? I think the visual clarity in the game has been decent. Yeah, it's not so bad to look at. I personally don't like the style of the graphics much, but it's not. The visual clarity seems decent to me. Not bad to look at. The style is growing on me a little bit. I think I like it a little bit more now than I did when I first saw it as well.
My decrees are salute.
The first shrine will be active soon. Steel yourselves, heroes.
Is this Leo in my last game? I think so. I remember his name. He was a Diablo in one of my games, I believe. These guys are super split up right now. Hard to get multi-man queue. Probably have to wait for shrine. It does look pretty samey.
Defeat its guardians, and the Punisher will be ours.
Is this the best healing you can do?
They took like a lot of more free damage than we did, so I guess we're just getting the shrine for free. Every time I combo, someone takes a shit load of damage. It's just that.
Punisher, fire mortars upon the demon's forces.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
They're all pretty low range heroes. Let's go increase silence station. I don't think I need extra W range. Generic mechs versus generic mechs? Yeah, I feel that way too. Agreed. That's what I don't like about the graphic style.
Your choice is clear. Vengeance is mine.
First blood.
Unworthy of my attention.
Swing at this.
Without me. As I desire.
It's my birthday. Be good, fan.
Elbow, welcome back. Beal's birthday, man. Thanks for the 19. Everyone, wish him a happy birthday with some Feels birthday mans in chat.
Choose a talent.
I'm not good. No, that's my key. Oh, the big light bomb though. Alright, 4v3. Oh, it's your sub birthday. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Those are sub birthday mans in chat then. Still counts.
I agree with this decision.
Another shrine will be active soon.
Excellent.
That guy jumped into me when he was 1 HP. Kinda weird, but alright. Not getting any multi-man combos. It's not been a good Q build game so far. You want to play Storm League, but you're at gold level, and people get too tilted. You don't believe you're good enough to carry. What should you do aside from get good? What do you mean? If you want to play Storm League and you don't want to get good, then just play. Welcome to multiplayer online games. People get tilted in every multiplayer online game, and it will happen pretty often. That's just how it is. If you want to play, then just play. That's all you gotta do. If you feel like you don't want to play, if you feel like it's not worth it, then don't play. You'll never stop people from getting tilted. That's literally human nature. That'll always happen in some of your games. You can just mute them and play on. Oh, the silence didn't reach. It's very unfortunate. W didn't reach? This is very unfortunate. Well, we're giving up bottom here, so we need to win this shrine. The shrine is literally 4v5.
Is this the best healing you can do?
You telling me we just losing a 4v5 straight up? Okay. Uh-oh. It's doomed.
An arcane punisher comes for you. Onward.
We have March. That explains some of it. But not all of it. Even with March, you'd imagine we would win.
Has been destroyed. Enemy slain.
I must leave and blame this failure on you. Only because I will live.
I think we're just aren't able to punish the Haymaker bird. Like, this guy jumps in and then he just walks out with Haymaker. Should be illegal. It's really bad that he's allowed to do that.
Excellently done, heroes. The enemy's punisher is no more.
The choice is clear.
A minor triumph.
Mercenaries to our side. Assist me at once.
Choose a talent.
Oh, they shall suffer. The choice is clear.
No one hit me. I would have missed it anyways. Oh yeah, my ARAM tier list is now available to everyone with the exclamation mark tier list command. See, he jumps in And then he doesn't even get a haymaker off. And then we let him walk out. This time we didn't, but usually we do, and that's insane. Oh man, I should have W'd there. I should never be allowed.
That was rather disagreeable. Do not fail me again. Onward.
Power gathers within a shrine.
I don't think Vol W build is that. It's not like it's terrible or anything. I'm okay with Vol W build. Oh, he didn't get Manticore. No Manticore is a little more
That's
sus.
the best healing you can do.
It's also the most fake damage build. Like that's probably part of the big part of why Muradin's not dying when he freaking jumps in. Never mind, I'm less okay with Vol W build. I think the bigger part of it is just like whatchamacallit. There's a skill gap this game. Their players are way better than our players. It's a big skill gap. And we have some really weak talents. That those two things combined means we're losing 5 versus 4s, which means it's doomed. Yeah, he has 2 stacks of W a minute with full W build. 2 stacks a minute is you're hitting 2 people a minute with W. You can fire W like 5 times a minute. So first of all, you're only hitting 2 of your Ws, and that's assumed. And if you are hitting 2 of your Ws, you're only hitting 1 person with each W. That's really bad. Really bad numbers. That's true. I mean, W is like this whole screen. How are you hitting 1 person per W only 2 out of 5 times a minute? That is oh boy. Can't be good. Mr. Paco, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, my friend.
Is this the best healing you can do?
This thing's too healthy though, it's a game already. GG.
Let's play again sometime. MVP.
I mean, W build is like the easiest build. I think it's the easiest build. So maybe worse players tend to take W build. I can believe that. I don't think it's a bad build though. If you're good with Vala, like all 3 builds are powerful. You gotta get more than two stacks a minute though. That's really low.
Was of doom.
What tier is Murky on my ARAM tier list?
And as you can see, they do hit
010
air
Clem,
units.
thanks for the 38
Locust
months.
now
Welcome
coming
back.
out, this nice
Thank you for
advanced
supporting.
Starforge tech here from Clem. Just so fast, super cheap as well. Kind of the flying equivalent here of those wasps. And he did a great job on the flyby there, killing a lot of workers. Now just surrounding everything here at Parting's core. And I think Parting is in bad spot, but he does have a lot of these heavy blinks. The Locust's gonna try to get away right now. Like, these are destroying the Locust, man. Locust Wasp
Bad
is
volatile
like
power
the
will also
lowest
be bad no matter what
health,
build they
fastest
go.
stuff
Then
you can
that's
get.
true too.
So
Also
it's
true.
really fun to play. It looks like it can deal a lot of damage, but it's like paper people, right? Like, he's just clearing that stuff so quickly. All right, the Locust coming around the map, looking for some more damage. Those
Robots
blinks
that
and
look
heavy
like
blinks
plastic,
making
it
their
doesn't
way
convey
over
the
to
feeling
Clem's
of
third
machines
base.
made for battle.
Gonna go
Yeah,
after it.
this was a
Should be
complaint
able to
that
pick this
Stormgate
off.
has a lot too.
Is he going to try to blink out of here? Okay, so blinks away
They look a
little
little
bit,
too much
but
like
the surround
boys
comes up once again.
in both
Just so many
games,
wasps
so you
that are
don't
inside
really
of here.
feel
Looks
like
his
there's
Locust
really.
mostly died. The Locusts are back trying to
Yeah, it
kill the
doesn't
core.
really look
It's
like
gonna
a
take
real
them a
battle.
long time to kill that core, but they basically killed all of his
I agree.
workers. And even though Parting is being
game's called
very
Battle
cost-efficient
Aces.
with
This
his
is an
army,
upcoming
you can see
RTS
that
game
Clem just
being
has
developed.
such a tempo advantage. He's killing just about every worker. Parting's not going to be able to make anything else, and he GG's, gives up. Clem takes game number 5.
There's no blood or, and the guns are like pew pew guns, you know. No
All right. So 3-2 for Parting right now.
no like bullet sounds or bullets.
Really like that.
They're all
Really
just
like that. Like Clem keeping the pressure on.
I guess it's aiming
I
for a
think that's
younger
one of the big
audience or
things about
something. I
Battle
don't get
Aces
why
is
all
kind
these
of
games are doing
understanding when
this
your
kind of
opponent is
thing.
going to hit certain milestones for money, right? Because if you're doing like a similar build, you guys are going to have the same amount of money if no damage
I have
has been
not
dealt to
seen
workers.
those
So you
that
can
much,
look and say,
Tux.
okay,
I
he's
might
getting
check
ready
those
to
videos
expand.
out sometime.
Maybe I
actually.
can put
I
some
do like the
pressure on
AI
here,
videos.
and slow that expansion down. Now my expansion is a little bit quicker. Okay, now what if we harass his expansion a little bit with those extra units I'm going to get? Moves like that definitely seem very good. It looks like we are ready now to get into game number 6. Let's see if Clem is able to tie it up. 3-2 in Parting's advantage right now. Let's get into game 6. All right, Parting in that bottom left, Clem in the top right. Looks like Parting going back to the
How much are they
Wasps.
paying
He has
Artosis?
bombers. He has the King Crab. We have recalls for Clem. He's
know.
using advanced
Who
recalls,
knows?
and he's
It doesn't
using
say
that
sponsored,
really
though,
big
or
recall guy
ad.
that I actually haven't seen in action yet. So that's going to be a fun one to check out and see how that
That would
one goes.
imply they're not paying him anything.
All right, so yeah, I believe it's called Recall Shocker, if I'm not mistaken there.
This game's
See
called
if he gets up
Battle
into it.
Aces. Battle
Actually, no, I
Aces.
think I have seen Recall Shocker. That's the splash damage one. I'm pretty sure. Okay, anyways, The Wasps going out across the map. You have Parting right now going after that natural expansion a little bit, and he forces the recall. So he's going to pull back this
Most
other
likely
group
he's looking for
that
work.
those recalls went over to.
Well,
and
yeah,
put
but I
some
feel like if
damage
they're paying
on
him,
to
it's
this
you're
base.
legally and
Now,
it's on your
one thing to
stream. You're
mention
legally
is that,
obligated to put
the resource
sponsored.
bases don't regain health, but the core
Pretty
does
sure you
over
are.
time. At least when I was playing, I'm 99% sure it was. So when you put this damage on, you may be able to come up and finish it off a little bit later. So right now, this is actually really good aggressive play. You can see how strong these Wasps can be in certain situations. You know, the recall's having a very hard time right now. He's forcing a lot of recalls out. Not a great
This
situation
game's already over.
here for
How did it
Clem.
get this bad? What happened?
Check out and see how that one goes. All right, so yeah, I believe it's called Recall Shocker.
Less
if I'm not
money and
mistaken
time
there.
available to spend on the
See if he gets
graphics.
up
That
into
could
it.
be it.
Actually, no, I
Maybe
think
they
I
just
have
don't have
seen
enough
Recall
money
Shocker. That's the
to make it look
splash
really
damage
good.
one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyways, the Wasps going out across the map. You have Parting right now going after that natural expansion a little bit, and he forces the recall. So he's going to pull back this other group that those recalls went over to, and then put some damage on to
As far
this
as you
base.
know, they wouldn't
Now,
want
one thing
Artosis to
mention
commentate
is
because
that,
he would say it's
the
garbage
resource
really
bases
fast. What makes you
don't
think that?
regain health, but the core does over time. At least when I was playing, I'm 99% sure it was. So when you put this damage on, you may be able to come up and finish it off a little bit later.
He just got caught a little bit outside his base, I guess.
So right now, this is actually really good aggressive play. You can see how strong these Wasps can be in certain situations. You know, the recall's having a very hard time right now. He's forcing a lot of recalls out. Not a great situation here for Clem, as you can see. Like, he's recalling in every single unit he possibly can. He's trying to buy some time. He needs this base to get up and start mining. Right? Parting right now does have that third base on the way, and he does have his forged foundry tech, rather, on the way. Sends another group over here to harass a bit, but only 4 recalls. Like, he can surround those recalls, or he can just go after these workers. Clem having a hard time on this defense. That third base does look like it's very likely to fall. Parting in the meantime, pressing his advantage, taking his
Guns are
fourth
not
resource
fun in
base
terms of
that
RTS,
top
in
left.
terms of animation and
Just
effect.
continually
All the
rallying
Marines
out
do
more
is
and more.
stand and fire
Now,
with
one
some
thing
kind
to
of light
mention,
effect from their
advanced
gun.
recalls are going to be
Well,
coming out
I disagree with
for
that
Clem.
personally. Because
And
when I see a
that's gonna
bunch
make
of
a huge
Marines
difference.
fighting the
They're
guns,
like these,
especially
they're
when
very
combined with
cheap,
like a
but
Starcraft
they have
cinematic before you
huge
begin the game,
DPS. So
like
when
it
you
feels
recall
like
with them,
I'm
it actually
at
can be
war,
hilarious.
or
Like,
you know, it feels
they'll-
like a
they'll
real
recall to a
army to
base,
me.
and your opponent's army will just disappear.
Whereas this kind of graphics feels more like a
So
toy.
these are just the basic recalls. Come
It's
up,
like a
attack
toy
little bit.
game.
Okay,
It doesn't
recall
feel
back
like a
in more
war to
defensive
me,
slot.
which
Oh my
is
God,
less
the bombers
appealing
coming up,
to
just
me.
going to clear everything.
But it's personal preference.
Big surrounds there.
It's going to be different
And
depending on
there's
the
the
person.
advanced recalls. So he's probably going to need more bombers for these. These advanced recalls will absolutely slam the Wasps. But he brings up the bombers. Oh my God, the bomber's so strong.
Yeah, the game time counts down. It's 10 minutes
We got
max.
that Baneling
Whoever
feel
has
to
higher
him.
score at the
You
end
made
wins
these
if
cool units,
you're not
get
dead by
outta
then.
here. The bombers
I'm
clearing
okay with
everything
that. I think
super,
shorter
super
games are
fast.
better than longer
Parting
games.
keeping so much aggression on. Bringing up more bombers, bringing up more Wasps. Of course, bombers can be very good against workers as well. And he will send those around and look for some damage there.
This is just Zergling Baneling.
Continues to
Literally
attack into the
Zergling
space. Oh, one note, bombers cannot hit the buildings. They do not hit the resource bases. Just so you know, you can't just kill them off like a planetary in StarCraft 2. Some king crabs coming down now as well. Of course, king crabs, if you recall onto king crabs, they're going to deal splash damage to you, so you have to be careful about that. Wasps getting on top of these, and it looks like Parting is
says he won't play
trying
game
to
unless
target
it's
down,
better
or he
everywhere.
was for a moment. They're
Gotcha.
trying to target down the resource base, but does not quite get it. So somehow, some way, Clem has kept his 3 bases up and alive. And now his advanced recalls are across
It's one
the
of the
map,
reasons why you
killing
like
off
Unite.
all of
Yeah, I
the
think that's one of
workers.
the things Unite did well. Shorter game time.
Oh my God. The just non-stop aggression with Clem just barely holding on to this base is insane. Parting's army size is actually getting pretty small. His economy is not it doesn't have some sort of big advantage. And now you see that he's like, he may have to
Let's try an Imperious maintain. I haven't tried this in a long time.
You are not worthy to speak to an angel.
Wait, am I main tank? We have Uther. I guess we have Uther main tank. In that case, I mean, the question is, do I go percent damage to kill Diablo? I think I have to. No one else can kill Diablo. Alright, let's do that. Innate leaderboard is looking sad. One person. GM won almost the weekend. Wait, are you saying there's only one person on the whole leaderboard and it's been up for a week? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Oh. Man, I keep telling them, you know. I keep telling them they do in-houses. They're gonna kill the game with in-houses. I've been saying it for 2 seasons, and it's obviously gonna happen. What do you think's gonna happen when every GM player no longer plays normally? All the other ones quit because they can't find good games anymore, you know. Or they play less and less and less and less and less. It's just how it is.
It seems you've proven useful, Peter.
Who stole all my mana?
My strength is needed elsewhere.
No, the diamonds become the next GM and the cycle continues. Well, what do you mean no? I mean, you're agreeing with me then. So you mean yes, the diamond becomes the next GM and the cycle continues. And the cycle is the diamond will start finding less games and start playing less. And so on and so forth.
Glory to the high
That means you're agreeing with me. What you mean?
Meet your end.
Need 13 wins. Well, it sounds like if you get 13 wins, you'll get GM1. You better book it. Better good book it with those wins. We're super strong early game. If they ever manage to get to 20 though, they'll probably be better with the double hyper scaling heroes. They're feeding us a lot of kills though. They keep feeding like this, they ain't making it to 20.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it! Our towers assail the Raven Lord!
Advance.
Choose a talent. Show the Raven Lord the extent of my power!
40-0 Dream? Off of the back of some dirty double Uther support? I mean, it's possible. It's dirty, but it's possible.
Raven Lord will not keep me from this realm. Yes, send his servants to their grave.
Big double kebab.
Double kill.
Heaven reigns.
Where did all my mana go?
I must heal. How fortunate for you.
Perma Confusion State. IRL has been called. I'm not even really sure what that means, but it has been called.
Heaven reigns.
The NA HCC tournaments is going on also. I think that's a big reason of why they do in-houses, yeah. So that's like a cause and effect. Honestly, hot take here. HOTS would be more successful, more alive without tournaments. If that's the way they do it, where they spam in-houses before every tournament. Heard it here first. HOTS would be better off without tournaments, if that's the case.
Evil cannot hide from me.
But then, only because they spam in houses, you know. I don't think they spam in houses as much in the EU, because the EU Storm League is healthier. So it's like, it's pretty good to have tournaments. The EU tournaments are still pretty good. I guess I'll go for the for fun ult. We're winning too much. Aw, instant regret. Why did I go for fun? Never for fun. Never go for fun. With, well, the 40O Dream is still alive though. 40O Dream's still alive. "80-second cooldown does nothing." Well, it did a little mini dash. I mean, you could have walked the same distance for the same time probably, because it's a channeled ability, but you know, it does do a mini dash even if you miss. That's something, right? What's an in-house? You don't see why it's bad? Oh, I've explained this a million times. Alright, I'll explain it one more time. So an in-house is when high Grandmaster players, instead of using the ladder, the normal in-game matchmaking service, they play a custom game. So they play their own. They use like their own matchmaking outside of the game to make custom games. So now that sounds fine at first, right? It's not a big deal. But the problem is when you're in a place like North America where there are only about maybe 10 to 20 Grandmaster players playing at any given time, when you take out 10 or 20 of them, you're taking out almost every single Grandmaster player that's playing the game. So what happens then is there are no more Grandmaster players playing the game. So every single, or there are very few left, right? Very few to no Grandmaster players playing the game on the normal ladder anymore. So what happens then is, let's say there's like 2-3 other Grandmaster players that are not playing the in-house, because obviously they're not going to get everyone. Well, these guys are now just going to be stuck in queue forever. Whereas normally they might get a game in 10-15 minutes because there's 10 or 15 or 20 other guys queuing at that rank. Now there's 10 to 20 less people queuing, so instead of a 15-minute queue, they get a 3-hour queue because there's literally no one left in that elo. And you know what's gonna happen when they get a 3-hour queue? They're gonna stop playing the game. It's either that, or instead of getting a Grandmaster game where all the 10 guys in the game are Grandmaster, because you know there's enough players to balance the game out. There's not enough players now, so you know, if they get a game, it's gonna be a diamond game where they're the only Grandmaster, and the only way that game can be balanced is if it puts all of the shit diamonds on the Grandmaster guy's team, and it puts all the good diamonds on the other team, and that's usually a very unfun experience too. Like, it literally, the only game it can make is the stereotypical game where your teammates are literal garbage. And that's the only way it can balance the game, right? That's super not fun for the Grandmaster player. I know, I've been there. A lot of you think you've been there too, but you probably haven't. But you know, the games where like your whole team is just worse than the entire other team. Those are the type of games that get you to stop playing. So when the Grandmaster players, you know, when these people stop playing, that takes out of the player pool even more. And then this begins a downward cycle where the more people stop playing, the more people stop playing, right? And next, there's going to be no Grandmaster players left because you got the people playing in-house, and the ones that don't have such a bad experience, they're just not going to play anymore. So what happens next is this trickle-down effect. So now you have the diamond players, right? The diamond players, whereas before, some of them would get into Grandmaster games. They'd be like, holy shit, the skill level in this game is so high, you know? It's a better experience for them. Now instead of getting into more Grandmaster games and more diamond games, well, if all the Grandmasters stop playing, they're gonna get into lower rank games as well. Well, I kind of skipped Master. Let's go Master first, right? So the Master players, instead of getting into Grandmaster games and having really good game quality, they're going to get more into Diamond games, and they're going to get lower game qualities. And then some of them are going to be upset about that. Some of them will stop playing because instead of getting Master Grandmaster games, they're getting Diamond games now, which doesn't feel good. You feel like you're playing like under your skill level. You feel like people are bad, and this just keeps cycling down. And then the more Master players stop playing, the more likely it is to affect the Diamond players. Now the Diamond players, instead of getting into Diamond Master games, they're more likely to get into Plat games. And this is going to make them unhappy too, for the exact same reason. So it's just like a big trickle-down effect that starts at the top, which is only a problem because the top is so thin. When you take out the majority of the Grandmasters, it creates this problem. That's why I think in-houses are very bad for the health of the game in a place like NA, where you don't have enough Grandmasters in the first place. It's even the same reason for me. I used to start every single season playing high-rank Grandmaster games. I used to start every season playing and getting #1 ranked GM, get 9,000 points Grandmaster. You know why I don't do that anymore? Because I can't find a game on that account anymore. I play on my 9,000 point Grandmaster. I'll be sitting here for 4 hours in a queue. We won't even have one HOTS game my whole stream. Just literally the same reason why I don't do that anymore too.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
Oh, my heroes shall have
the 40-0 dream. We succeeded. I have no idea what happened this game, but it worked. We fed. Rip.
MVP.
Was it a Jester diff? Right, it looked a lot worse for the Diablo and the Zojin this time around though. Can search in Australia, you'll be master, get 4 bronzes versus 4 platinums. True story. Yeah, exactly, because that's how it balances, right? It needs to balance you out with worse players, or it can't find the balanced game. I need to keep all your points to 60 seconds. That's pretty difficult, though. That's pretty difficult. So basically the game is slowly dying? Well, not exactly. Storm League is slowly dying, as long as they keep spamming in-houses. Once again, Europe doesn't seem to play as many in-houses because, you know, they don't need to as much. Their Grandmaster Storm League has enough Grandmasters queuing. It's basically like an in-house anyways. You do it on the normal ladder and it's all good and healthy. So it's only North America, and it's only as long as they keep spamming in-houses. This does not affect Quick Match or ARAM though, which are far bigger game modes anyways. Storm League is the smallest least played game mode out of those three. So I wouldn't say it's all of HOTS. It's just North American Storm League, specifically in the higher ranks. What's the solution for people to have higher level play for former pros, just fewer of them, or give up on that dream? Well, you can always do I mean, you can always do Storm League. So the reason why they don't like playing Storm League is because they don't like, the random guy that picks Kel'Thuzad, or, the random guy that picks Nova, or the random Chamako. But, that's just kind of how it's always worked. Back in HCC, we played Storm League. There were some terrible people here and there. There's always some terrible people here and there, but you practice your mechanics in Storm League. It's really simple. You just accept Storm League as practice and deal with the bad players, because that's what everyone does everywhere. You can always have your team scrims, which are a separate thing too. Scrims are like team versus team practice in custom games, and those have always been kind of separate. Those have always been like just scheduled outside of the system. Those are like usually fine. You can use those for practice for your tournaments. But the problem with in-houses is they replace the Storm League experience for high-ranked players. In-houses are a problem because, scrims never replaced Storm League. You would do scrims to practice coordination with your team. These are like private 5 versus 5s. Both teams are in voice comms. And then you would do Storm League to practice your individual mechanics. But in-houses replace Storm Leagues for the high rank players. So they don't play Storm League anymore when they do in-houses. And the replacement of Storm League is the problem. If they just did Storm League plus scrims, it would be fine. That's what every HCC player used to do. Yeah, I must have slept well last night. I did sleep a lot last night because I was freaking tired. But I mean, I'm only talking about this because people in chat are asking. If people in chat are talking about something else, I'll be talking about something else. It's up to chat. How much would you pay for a subscription to HOTS? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you get. If you got like a battle pass with like some nice stuff in it, depends on how nice the stuff is. Yeah, depending on what you get, I would be willing to pay more or less. It really depends on what you get.
This galaxy shall suffer.
I mean, if you're talking about just access to play HOTS as it is now with no new content, even though it's a free-to-play game now, then people are obviously not gonna be willing to pay that much.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem!
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Cheap pizza. There's nothing is cheap in California.
My
That's the problem.
blades are yours.
No such thing as cheap pizza here. Sag. Do I watch any major sports? Not really. I watch mostly esports. Don't watch the real balls. Only watch the esports balls. Tracer Diablo?
Will rise again.
Let's try a Greymane game. Greymane should be decent. I live in SoCal right now. What's your opinion on Elon Musk and CEOs in general? Oh, there we go again. Yeah, this topic is probably better than that one at least. Do you know the People's Champ? If you use their real name, I might know it, but I don't know what you're talking about just based off of those words.
Warlord Ray asked me, if Fan was Illidan, would he still wear his sunglasses? I am not familiar with this Illidan you speak of.
Huh?
Sunglasses may not be suitable for all situations, even for fictional characters. It's best to prioritize practicality over style in times of need.
How does Deckard not know about Illidan? Is this Deckard from the Diablo universe and not from the HOTS universe? Weird. Sushi. I do love some sushi, Elliot. I do love me some sushi. Oh, is that The Rock? The Rock is the people's champ?
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Do not trouble yourself. I have conquered worlds long before.
Expertise in what exactly? Leading your people into ruin?
I heard there was some drama about The Rock. Apparently he's like super fake or something. I saw this video. He keeps like posting that he's been to In-N-Out for the first time. He's like apparently he's like just super fake, like super
5, 4,
official farming engagements on
1.
social media kind of thing.
Fight.
You saw that video? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Like the dude was like, "This is the first time I've been to In-N-Out and eaten an In-N-Out burger," and he like posted that on his Instagram like 10 years ago. But then he did it again like 7 years ago, and then he did it again like 1 year ago. He's like, "This is the first time I've been to In-N-Out, eating this burger," and then people were like, "Wait a minute." It's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty weird.
Belongs to those who take it. I can feel my strength returning.
Wow, I couldn't get my D on him? That's weird. I felt like I clicked D on him 10 years ago.
A good kill.
I will not accept defeat. Your aid is well timed, healer.
To be fair, if you did something every 10 years, you'd forget about it. I don't know. I mean, it was like 3 times in 10 years. I don't know if I would. Debatable. I don't think I would, actually. I really don't think I would.
Choose a talent.
But yeah, the In-N-Out thing was like the only one part of it. They had like a lot of other stuff where it was like clear that he's just not really telling the truth and just engagement farming out of his mind on the socials. He's just very PC, you know, he's just very PC, and I mean, that's fine. It's okay to be really PC, but apparently he's been lying a lot as well and kind of caught at it,
Choose a talent.
which is not the best look.
There's no escape for you.
Only I was level 7. Ooh, the stacks I could be farming right now.
Future belongs belongs to those who take it.
We're gonna lose the race. We could try to get a kill at this point.
That was rather violent.
It is time to strike. Die like the dog you are.
That was a very questionable E. He lost so much HP there.
Feel my strength returning.
So we're gonna lose this race no matter what. I'm just staying here in hopes we get one more kill. It doesn't look like we can though. Maybe lose. Oh dear.
Choose a talent.
I really feel like two different people use the Shadow Jester account. Because sometimes he plays like a master player and sometimes he plays like a plat player. And it's actually a pretty big difference. Either there's two Shadow Jesters or this guy has two people using the account. It is like a massive difference. Just out of the blue randomly. Super weird.
A fine blow, but the angel was not appreciated yet.
Oh my god, I didn't kill him. I thought I had one more auto. Sad. I don't want to risk it though. I got a lot of stacks already. Skilling. What's going on over here? Guess no one's doing their mercs. I'd like to clear theirs if nothing else. Technically they're not 10 yet, this could be good for us.
I fight for my countrymen. Victory at the hour.
Huh.
Killing spree.
Good thing they have that and not the arrow. Arrow would have been scary here. Is Mark ult really the play? What is Mark ult? You mean Bullet? Bullet's really good against Diablo, yeah. It's mainly an anti-Diablo thing.
No escape.
Huh.
I will
Most assuredly.
Gives a vulnerability. This one doesn't give vulnerability. This one just does 35% of their max HP or current HP. Doesn't really give vulnerability.
Time to stretch my legs.
Let me handle this.
Woo! He died real fast. I have so many stacks, dude. Giga stackers. That is possibly the worst charge you've ever done in your life. There's no way he gets out right after doing that charge. Like, that's illegal, surely. I can't believe he got out, eh? Emerald Wind saved him so hard. Good Emerald Wind. There's no way this Diablo's getting away with all these charges. Can my noob hit one stun to save his life? Or nah? I guess not. There's no way you just did that. You're crazy. You're crazy too. You're all crazy. I'm gonna teach you guys how crazy you are. Crazy.
Double kill. Triple kill.
So much illegal going on right here, man. This ain't right. My noob's baiting them into a false sense of security by missing half his stuns. Ain't no way you jump into a full stack frame, mate. That's just illegal. Crazy RMFs. Agreed. I'd like some more HP though. Yeah, he was like low HP too. Ah, missing that bullet was not great. I kind of want some mana. AA speed or percent? I would go AA speed if I wasn't full stack, but since I'm already full stacked, I don't really have as much need for AA speed. Probably go percent because of that. Oh god. Never mind, I'm going AA speed. No, got Giga locked down right before 16. Tragedy. AA speed it is. The Shadow Jester just misses him too. See, this one is the fat one that's playing. This one is, you know, and then he just W'd like a rock. Like, it's really obvious, man. There's like one, the one that was playing against me the other day was like double soaking on the Haka, hitting every tongue, digging to gank, and then going back to double soak instantly. But this one looks like it's like lost. There's definitely two of them. It's really weird.
Thank you,
kill.
Sacrifices must be made.
Maybe he's a one trick, but it looks like it's deeper than one trick. It looks like the game knowledge between the two is different. Holy shit, you just gained a lot of HP by the way. I'm gonna go for this one. This one's probably easier to kill. Well, not if I with 2 pieces on him. They have 4 alive though. Can't really push much here.
Ready to jump into the fray.
Ha! Excellent work. My curse will be their undoing.
My noob is so good at missing all his stuns, bro. Missing God. Oh, that's bad. I'm in my own Leorix Entomb, dude. It is? What the fudge? It's, I mean, this is a Shadow Jester diff. I don't think the last game was a full Shadow Jester diff, but this game is, holy Shadow Jester diff, Batman. We are getting jestered.
You angels shall know the taste of fear.
The noob's not playing very well either. But I feel like the Jester is outclassing even the noob. That was an impressive wombo combo. I mean, we got APOC, Dragon Strike, Emerald Winded, but then then you realize I dodged the APOC, and the only reason I got stuck in the Emerald Wind and the Dragon Strike is because I was in an Entomb, and I'm like, wait, where'd the Entomb come from? I was like, oh wait, that came from my team. Well, that's unfortunate. Should have dodged the Entomb as well. True. Oh, they have infinite Emerald Wind now. Nice. This is most likely. I don't think we can stop this one.
Your core is under attack. You have lost a key.
Yeah, these have been great Dragon Strikes this game. I mean, when you have an APOC and an Entomb on your side, you probably get some good ones.
Defeat. MVP? I suppose.
Alright, there's one last thing I wanted to hear from this. I watched all of this already. So
like, this is
when
Of course,
are
if
they
we do run
starting
out
the
of that
beta
time,
test?
That's where the game will end. It will decide who ends up winning. Stefan imparting
Oh,
right
that's
now
like a
with
tier
that
3
edge.
unit. That octopus thing, I think
Lot
that's a
of
tier
damage
3
being
unit. When is the beta for this? I have to try it
some
myself to
fans.
tell if it's actually fun
but
or not.
And like, I can't believe like my
This is,
favorite story.
this is where they would say when it is, right? Let's see.
Of a video game player than a streamer here. All right, so we just saw a huge match between
peace out,
Clem
Biceps.
and
Thanks for dropping
Parting.
by.
A lot of different decks made. A kind of a fun 2 versus 2 there at the end. I do want to ask about the 2 versus 2 because I haven't played any of the 2 versus 2 yet. It looks kind of cool. I kind of like the masses of units going around. But were you serious going for that like Leviathan unit, or were you just trying to show
It can be a pretty
it off?
strong
That
debuff,
thing's so
yeah.
expensive, man.
When it's the plat player playing. When it's the master player playing, it's
in
fine.
general, it's much easier to see kind of the late tier units, especially if one person goes for it. For this specific match, we just wanted to kind of showcase kind of the because like if you don't showcase the Kraken here,
Kraken. Right? Why was I calling it Leviathan? Sorry. It's some giant sea animal. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Right. And then both of us kind of going for it kind of makes it even, right? But I do want to say this though, right, about the Kraken. Uber units in general is very different in a game like this, and the reason is very simple. So in a traditional RTS game where you have race versus race, say like the mothership is good in catastrophe versus Terran or something like this, right? Then you're gonna
You
see it every single
leaderboard
game,
GM
so it kind of
one
kills
is 12.2k with 52 record. I mean, that's
of
obviously a
sometimes
cheater.
seeing
You
right?
leaderboard
Because
has a
we
cheater
have
at number
a
1
deck
more often
building
than it has a
game,
real player at number 1.
we can actually have hard counters to units like the
Nothing
Kraken.
new.
So long way to say, we can tune the unit to be cost effective against a lot of things in the game. As long as there are counters to it, the deck building system should take care of it from a meta strategy level sense, right? If that makes sense.
Still doing bronze GM? I mean, kind of.
Well,
we're plat 1. We're
honestly,
basically in
like
high
I
rank
was
games.
making this joke with Tasteless when we saw that unit that I'm like, I think that it'll take like 2 or 3 years of Parting playing in tournaments.
We're excited
before he
to
ever sees that
announce
unit.
it's on June 25th. Okay. Now, is that from a real one or is that from ChatGPT? Because that better not be an AI hallucination. It's from their Reddit? That's probably real then. Alright, that works. Hey Van, Phoenix viewer checking in. SpaceX just launched a rocket from California. Looks cool in the night sky. Oh, were you able to see it while it's launching? That was awesome, Tyler. Happy to hear that. Yeah, SpaceX doing some pretty cool stuff.
I will fight to my last breath! Change is upon us.
We're going past stream time. We just gotta end this game in 10 minutes. Can't be that hard, right? Garden of Terror. Alright, it might be a little hard on this map. Next week will actually be pretty stacked with new games that I want to try then, or the following couple weeks. I might be trying a lot of new games. Because there's a Surajong, which is apparently launching soon, but no one knows when. Battle Royale MOBA. And then there's another one called Project Loki, which is gearing up to be, they're gearing up for something big next couple weeks, which is also a Battle Royale MOBA. And then there's this Battle Aces game, which apparently is going in beta next week. I got a lot of stuff I want to try next week. Elden Ring DLC as well, but I probably won't try that. That'll be on June stream. Check that out on June stream. Surely he'll try that. Too scared to look the fool playing Souls-like game. What do you mean? I beat Hades in like 2 goes.
For the alliance above all.
Yeah, you said the same thing about Hades. And it was free. It was hella free.
This one.
Well, you better hope there's not a dry area of games, man. I might just beat up Elden Ring and beat it in a week if there's a really dry area with no cool games to try during queue. How do I end this game quickly? Let's try Sylvanas. Maybe that's quick. You did it in 13? You did it in 13 your first try? Your first try? That's kind of impressive if it was your first try. I'm gonna need the VOD footage of this though. Where's my VOD footage at?
Tremble before me.
A lot of Hades 1. That's fair. I didn't play too much Hades 1. I did beat Hades though. I did beat Hades 1. Hades is not Souls-like shots fired. I have heard the Souls-like games are harder. I have heard that.
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Hey, things are looking up already.
This will be a convenient partnership.
Alright. Sylvanas should speed this game up.
Begins.
Probably.
10
Hopefully.
seconds.
Maybe. We'll see. Since they have Diablo, I'll go percent
5,
damage
4,
as well.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Beat 2 life Hades easy mode, not 3 life Hades easy mode. I'll beat 3 life Hades easy mode in Hades 2 then. We'll do it in Hades 2. What the frick is happening? What a brawl.
Double kill.
I guess we won? 2 for 1, I'll take it.
Do not test my patience. I fight on.
That guy dead. He is dead. Hey, what's up, Uzbeki guy? How's it going?
Capably done, team.
PoE2.
Fight on.
I might might try PoE 2 a little, honestly. Such big hype. Hopefully my hands will be healed enough to try another ARPG by then.
Choose a talent.
They might not be, though. Ooh, the very last fix of the poison got him. Big. Wait, where'd my E go? Did I fire my E the wrong way? Or did I just take it too quickly? I might have spam double clicked it. Have I tried Pokemon MOBA? Yeah, I played a ton of Pokemon MOBA when it first released. Yeah. We got to like top 20 in the world when it first released. Just boom. We got a group of people like me, Leon. Did June play it? No, I don't think it was June. Me, Leon, Bakery. We got like a couple of HOTS guys. We were spamming it. I mean, it's a fun game. That game is a fun game. He's pissed. I mean, I feel like that's just an angry B-step though, not like a good B-step, because he still lost like most of his life, you know? Oh, never mind, it was a bait Hanzo B-step, dude. He baited the shit out of Hanzo. 5-headed Hanzo.
Choose a talent.
Probably get auto attacking going.
Prepare to gather it.
I feel like I'm doing 7 trillion damage, by the way. Might not be enough.
A seed has sprouted. Let's not fight over it,
No recall for you. And how do you feel about click on fountain, click elsewhere to get a sip and not stop moving? What, shift click? I mean, yeah, that's good. It's useful. Why wouldn't you do it? You could do it every time if you want to. That's good. Did he just cleanse me? Why did he just cleanse me? I thought the Hawkathon was gonna talk.
Overtime pay.
Thank you, Ern. I appreciate it. Oh, we are going overtime, aren't we? 1 minute overtime. Mega monkeys. Devil State, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Bing bong.
You would best be ready to gather another seed, heroes.
We have a lot of CC. We'll play mind control game for fun. Oh, he burrowed up right when my mind control was above him, so he wasted his leap there. That's funny. None of them are dead though. That's crazy. We used all our ults, they all hit. And nothing died. Nani? Oh no. Spell Shield Diablo is too powerful. Oh, there we go. Now they're starting to die.
Gather the seed before your enemy does.
You have my thanks for now. I fight on.
Fool! You are in danger!
Give the order.
That was rather violent.
Time to make my retreat.
My
You've
my.
been training.
Yet another
This
seed.
guy looks like he wants to
I
die.
trust
We'll
you,
make that happen then.
heroes.
Double kill.
This guy also looks like he wants to die. This one's Diablo though. It's a lot less likely that one dies. W Diablo no less.
My will is my own.
Just get here so he can't wallbang me on the fountain.
This time, do what must be done.
Sonya got 1v1'd. Oh, it was really close. 316 Zag though.
Show them no mercy.
Well, I guess it's 4v5.
My will is my
We don't have the talent here yet. Low on lucky. I'm down for one Diablo kill. Not down for one Anduin kill. That is not one Diablo kill. Sad.
Talent.
Only was 13.
That seems
The
generous.
additional auto attack range would have helped a lot that fight. Couldn't get close.
Do not test my patience. For your miserable life. They flee before us.
A seed is sprouting. The anticipation is building.
They flee before us. Of course. Show them no mercy.
That seed is
Shove
ready
this
for
way,
gathering.
get more vision.
I suggest you do it now.
Right, he keeps pre-cleansing. And then he doesn't have the cleanse when we actually need it. Okay, it's a lot better if you just cleanse after the tongue connects if you're gonna do that. Kind of a really big waste.
My terrors shall crush your enemies!
Not good. Not good at all. Goodbye, friends. It's nice knowing you. That's good, at least. We're getting a lot of push in the other lanes, so that did actually cost them a lot of time. Let's try to mess around a little bit, cost them more time. As long as I don't die.
You have my thanks.
Big building damage. Sonya keeps getting 1v1 by it. You got 1v1 by a fort this time.
The terrors of
My teammates hella wanna lose tonight, man.
Back to the battle, then.
You do be like that though. I'm surprised Rhaegar lived. Yeah. I already thought he was dead when he got mauled. That was kind of shocking. Kind of nice though. Oh, come on. You gotta be taking this a lot. This percent damage talent sucks! Maybe I should have just gone the normal talent. It might be my team sucking though. I mean, it says I'm doing a lot of damage.
Choose a talent. You are missing the fort.
Another seed is
Yeah, I guess he is W build, yeah.
Are you ready for it?
That's a level 16 Zag. Losing before 16 Zag. Not a good sign.
The moment is upon us.
Your fort has been destroyed.
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
How is there still a thing in there? What the hell is there?
Show them no mercy.
That's already lost fight. Second they get that cap, this fight is lost. Good launch, but it doesn't matter. I didn't make it over the wall. Goodbye, friends. It's nice knowing ya.
A new seed is set to
This
sprout.
is a Doomgers. We could scale. We could theoretically scale, yeah. But it doesn't look like we're going to this time.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
Lost. Your core is under attack.
10 more hours of Q. At least Fox can do something else in his Qs. It's a little better if you're not streaming. I really thought Seal with percent damage would do a little bit more damage to Diablo though. I mean, look at this, man. Like tickling him even with percent damage. She won't do shit. It's terrible. He did a stronger percent damage. Oh, GG. Valiant effort. But it was not meant to be.
Shall we try again?
Any plans to play Starcraft at all? I mean, maybe if I get really bored in between queues. But in terms of really playing it, I would prefer to play one of the new RTS games that's upcoming. Because Starcraft is obviously not going to get any more support. And there's a new one that's being made. So ideally, I'd rather just play a new RTS. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, It's been fun. But we're out for now. I'll be back on Thursday, chat. You know how it be. If you guys want to see the games that happened earlier today, they'll be coming up on the rerun in a minute from now. And of course, if you want to get better at HOTS, you want to get a higher rank, higher win rate, but can't seem to do it by yourself, you're looking for some extra help, then make sure to check out my Patreon, Patreon, or patreon.com/fanhots, where we have over 130 exclusive Grandmaster level guides about every topic you can think of. Every guide is fully educational, up to date, designed by me. And the goal is to make you a better HOTS player. So check that out if you need it. Yeah, same to you, Dongus. Peace out and good night.